Hello, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Congratulations Shags as well on being first person in the chat today, 10 minutes before stream started. Sneaking in there, stealing it from everybody. Congratulations, my dude. Welcome in there, everybody. Hope we're all having a good Thursday so far. Hopefully it'll be better after this today, because we got a whole new game to play today and it's rather exciting. Also, if you want some more excitement,
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Check out yesterday's VOD. Forks with his first card. Thank you very much, Forks, for the oh my god, 64 months with Prime, dude. 64. Jeez, bro. That's insane. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much for the 64 months, man. I don't know what to say to that, quite frankly. Thank you very much. That's insane. 64 months. Jesus. I don't even feel like I've been doing this that long, honestly. To have anyone at 64 months. That's insane. Wow. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can make it worthwhile for the resub today with a cheeky Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 stream today, which is going to be new. That'll be interesting. I've already got the game ready. I've loaded it up and things like that to make sure it's working properly, so it should be good to go straight on OBS, which is nice. And I'm quite interested in it. I think it should be quite fun. Sadly, the title screen is not quite the same. We don't get to see the fusions happening, but there are fusions on the title screen. And yeah, if you want to roll back the clock a little bit as well to last night, if you haven't seen the VOD from yesterday for Pokemon Black and White, go watch it. Do yourself a favor and go watch it. It was pretty good. You should go check it out. Go have a little look. Give him 5 more months and it'll be perfect. Put it up to the noise number, you mean? Are there any new Pokemon in this region? Or in this is just switching regions? I believe there is quite a few new ones, yeah. I believe. I think it is different to the other. So there should be a you know, a new kind of thing. The only thing is, I don't think the game is like fully released yet. I'm not entirely sure. It may still be a little bit in terms of like early accessy. So there may be certain parts, or there may only be a certain like level to where we can go, and there may only be like certain parts we can do. I'm not sure if it's all fully, you know, available yet or not, because it is still very new. It only came out, I think, about a month ago or so. So just keep that in mind, alright? My question, I'm curious if they redid any fusions. They could have done, I don't know. We'll find out together, won't we? We'll have a nice little time finding out. The Elite Four was an ass-clenching good time. Yeah, it was wild, wasn't it? Watching the VODs and what dramatic timing for that raid. Oh, mate. That raid. It couldn't have come at like a kind of worse time to some degree, because it just when it was, I was so like everything was going wild. And I was just like, no, I can't do it. Being asked Clenching, when are you going to play Radical Red? I value my sanity too much to play that, quite frankly. No better timing possible on the raid? Yeah, right. It's fair. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it has fully been released now. I'm just not sure. Blastoise fight had me biting my nail. Oh, the Blastoise fight was insane as well, dude. I'll check their Discord real quick and see if they say anything in here about it. That Elite Four fight was good, though. This is an early access version of the game if you encounter a problem with the game. Okay, so this might not be the full version of it yet. Yeah. By the sounds of it. There was an update earlier this month to the... Okay, so there was basically an update earlier this month that meant that all of the Pokemon, all of the new mons that were from Infinite Fusion 2 were added to Infinite Fusion 1. So there were 75 that weren't in the game before. So I think most of it is just fleshing out Hoenn, probably with like same select extra mons like they did before. You know, like the ability to have like Electivire and Magmortar and stuff like that, even though they were in Gen 4, not Gen 3. I suspect that's probably the case here. It's way too quiet now as well. I'll have to up... Well, actually, no, I might not up the volume yet, because it might get really loud when I switch to the menu. I'm half off the screen. That's not good. There we go. Are we ready? For Infinite Fusion, Hoenn. Yeah! This is the new title screen, so you just see the fusions kind of go past rather than the other way it was before. So. Oh wow, Magikarp Aerodactyl looks frightening. We can kind of just try and figure out what some of them are. That's got to be Volcarona Machop. He just has a beard. I love it. Audition Amora, probably? Amaura, however you pronounce it. The one that evolves to Aurorus. We got Pukumuku and Swablu again. I don't know what that is. Chinchou Minior, maybe? Who knows? Oh, Chinchou like Skiploom. If I press the A key, it speeds it up, so... New default... Alright. Here we go. Thank you for joining to do early access. Picking mind, this game is still in active development, so it's possible that you can come across bugs. Please make sure to report them. Alright guys, if you see any bugs, let me know, alright? Could you tell us where you downloaded the game from? Oh, I got it from the Discord. Name. Nige. 17. Yeah. Let's go with... I like the fact that they do offer the customization options, you know. It's kind of cool, even if it's fairly limited. Also, the hair one's kind of funny because we have a hat, so you can't even see it. I'm older than 17, though, just so everybody knows. All right. I see a bug. That's just rude. That's just rude. Unbelievable. You're on your way to the Hoenn region. Are we? That must be a fused Swallow up there. That must be Swallow Swablu. Look at that. That's cool. Please select the game's difficulty. Let's just do normal, like we did before. Nothing crazy. A day older than 17, yeah. Well, that truck doesn't sound good, does it? Questions have to be asked, though, as to why are we in the back of the moving truck? It does scream we've been kidnapped a little bit, doesn't it? Is it just me? Like, why are we in the moving van with the boxes? Oh, that music. Is the sound good or is it too quiet? What do you think? I can up it a bit if you'd like. Is it a little too quiet? Fine for now? Okay. Because when I first started on the menu, it sounded a bit quiet. Look at us. Yeah. Okay, the speed up key is A this time rather than Q it was before, so I'll have to remember that. And those Vigoroth look huge. I didn't think they're normally that big. Not valued enough as children. We're just we're barely even a member of the family at this point. And we can jump on the bed. That's cool. And we jump on the chair. All right. Grab a potion. Sweet. Mom put you in the trunk. It's fine. Right. Clearly a Machoke and Vigoroth fusion. Oh, actually, that's a good point, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. That's a good point. Not as chatty as usually. I haven't just been very under the weather as of late. And right now, I'm also helping out my sister with stuff for school. She's a teacher. Ooh. What does she teach, Nee? What does your sister teach? Yeah, no worries, man. You're all good. As much as I, and basically every streamer on the planet would love for every person to be the, you know, the most chatty person in the world in a stream, then, you know, it's also a kind of unrealistic thing. That's all good. Our favorite outfit. This is weird as well, seeing like the Pokemon Black and White like character sprites with the Hoenn outfit. It's kind of wild. Oh, they've gone. Come quickly, Nige. All right. Wow, the Petalburg gym. How cool. They brought you this report live in front of the Petalburg gym. Well, that was a great report, wasn't it? That was terrible, wasn't it? Absolutely terrible. Giga Choke. Oh, boy. Giga Choke. Good old Machoke fusions. Dig Choke is still one of the best. Also, I decided that at least for today, Milk Champ was going to stay as the thumbnail. Because it will probably be in this game. So Milk Champ is still going to be here. Alright. I want everyone to know that. Milk Champ hasn't gone away on the YouTube side. Biology teacher in a private school. Ooh. Name. Alright, who's getting the honors for this one? I know in Black and White 2 it'll be Nitty, so who wants to be named after rival May? Anyone want to put themselves forward? May not be as hype either, because I think I worked myself to the brink of sickness, so now I'm forcing myself to rest before I do get sick. Always a good idea, to be fair. Never a good idea to, you you know. Work yourself so hard. Absent father, let's go. Yeah. Kind of crazy, every Pokemon game, our dad is just gone. Yeah, or doesn't exist. Honestly, unreasonable workload on our mum. Not wrong, to be fair. Wait, Nox, pick a favorite? Pick a favorite what? What, rival? You dare me to pick one of you? What, to be the name of the rival? Alright. We're gonna pick. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make this fair. You can't see this, but... Wheel of names. We got Forks. Shags. We'll throw Bevan in there because it's always rival Bevan. Phoenix. Who else is another one that we've used? Oh, we'll throw Nitty in as well. Why not? Nitty. Dave. That's also a classic name we've used for rivals before. Rival Dave. If we can't see it, how do we know it's fair? I'll post a screenshot afterwards in the Discord so you can see that it was the... So you can see the result. How about that? I can't be asked to set up my browser on OBS. Alright, that's why. And also, I'm vaguely paranoid that every time if I ever do show my browser, I'm going to dox myself because there's going to be like a Google Drive file with my name on it or something in my favorites bar. So I'm always like, oh, I don't want to show that just in case. Anyone else we want to add? Oh, we'll go rival Gaza as well. We'll add a Gaza. I was kidding. Okay. That's actually why I don't do it though, if anyone's wondering. Right, here we go. Glad I can't see it. Nightmares from grade school. I'm going to be like one of those teachers, you know, where it's like no one answers the question, so I'm going to start just picking people out of the group, you know. Rival Oreo. That would actually be a good one, wouldn't it? All right. You might hear it. It depends if it makes a sound. Some of these do, some of them don't. It's version 420. Let's see. Does it make a noise? Sort of. It's very quiet, though. Right. We have a winner. Now, you heard there. You can hear the applause to prove that we did it once. Okay. So you know that I've done it. And you know that I've only done it once. Okay. I will now post in the stream chat. The stream chat of the Discord. The winnings thing. And the rival, unbelievably, is going to be rival Shags again. Shags is back as the rival again, just so everybody knows. That was the winner. Rival Shags. Here we go. I'm not going to change much for the rival, because in this version of the game, the rival's going to be effectively default minus the name. So this is actually what Shags looks like, believe it or not. This is Shags. This is what everybody looks like in stream as far as I'm concerned. Forks looks like this as well. Bevan looks like this. Phoenix, you look like that as well. Shags is Pokemon's favorite. He does seem to get... Shags does seem to get picked a lot for these types of things whenever there's like a random thing. Sapphire Strider. Wow. Also, small mention. Black and White 2 starting Sunday. How exciting. It's going to be good. Oh, you're Nige. So your move was today. They don't even know us. We just walked into his house. Shags has just decided that he had some gender dysphoria when he was younger, so he's got a gender switching operation. That's why he's a woman in this game. That's why. All right. That's gonna be like the fake lore as to how he's a female character in the game. Is Shags decided that he wanted to get gender affirming surgery, so he's now a woman. Had to make sure he got his revenge from a different region. To be fair, he did get his ass kicked in the last region. In fairness to Shags as well, he had an interesting team, but he also got absolutely ruined constantly. Because by the end of it, we beat him about 20 times in the Elite Four. I see a hidden Zigzagoon. Oh yeah, there's overworld Pokemon now, by the way. Just so you know. I don't think randomizers and things like that are in this game yet, because I didn't give us any options for anything like that at the start. Hello, it's Poochyena and Zigzagoon. Alright, we get to choose a starter here. Is it gonna... Mudkip, Torchic, or Trico? In an alternate timeline, Shags is she, her. Yeah, exactly, you know. Had to make sure he got... Yeah. Why are you just walking into Shags' bedroom? Especially because we don't even know him at this point either. Look, it's showing different sprites. That's cool. Or it was. We're going Mudkip. Ziggyena. Nice. Our first battle in Infinite Fusion 2 against Ziggyena. And we win. GG. I'm interested to just see what we'll find in this game. And I want to go grab some interesting ones. We'll probably be a little bit tentative about the fusions again, because we want to make something cool. I don't want to fuse Mudkip with someone trash, you know? If Mudkip gets fused with someone bad, I'm going to be disappointed. Alright, let's go chat with Shags, I guess. Oh, Shags is... he's buggered off. Or she's buggered off in this case, I guess. Oh, Poochyena overworld spawns. We got Poochyena. And they're angry at me. Well, I guess one of our first catches then is going to be Poochyena, probably. It's going to be the basic early game Hoenn. There's a Wurmple over there as well. Sweet. I like this. It's kind of cool. The music is very nostalgic. I like the music from this gen a lot. Whereas I will say Gen 5 may be my favorite music, honestly. There's some great stuff in Gen 5. Oh, we've been boxed in! Help! Help! Oh, good. We're fine. Oh, we got locked in by this kid. He just trapped me in the corner. What an absolute pain in the ass. I like the Pokemon Center design. This is nice. And the PC. Anything? What's upstairs? Oh, with the man like normal. I wonder what does he have this time? Advanced options. Oh, he does have randomizer options. Okay, we didn't have... maybe it's because we're just doing our first playthrough. Update sprites manually, reset, export, import selected sprite preferences. Interesting. Okay. Fix the game. Pokeathlon? Fight against your friends? Oh, look at that. We can battle our pals. What a time to be alive. Hello, friend. Yeah, I guess today was just going to be kind of a day of us just playing the game again. It's not going to be anything too wild. This is, you know, the first new Pokemon game for a while that I've actually played. Or new, I guess a fan game, but still since Infinite Fusion 1, really. Then when it comes to main series games, the only one I've never played is Sun and Moon, which will be interesting, because we'll have to play that as part of our randomizer series. Hello, Shags. Too bad you don't have any pals. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it. What did Shags take? He took Trico. Oh boy. That feeling when we've already taken damage before the fight as well. That's rough. Get him to -1. I think we can eke it out from -1. Barring a critical hit. Are you serious? Bro, Shags gets a crit in the first fight. Are you having a laugh? Alright. It's also a bit unfair that we weren't full HP and didn't get healed by the professor, but you know what? That's fine. Kind of bullshit that we've already been hit by a crit, though. Especially if you, anyone was watching yesterday. When is your birthday? May 1st. That's my birthday. I don't know why they needed to know that necessarily, but I wonder if there's a special thing that will happen on your birthday in game. Kind of cool if there is. Over here. How long is it fused with another one? Oh, so the blacked out sprites are the fused ones. I think. Interesting. Oh, we're not going to catch them, of course. We want to fuse our own mons. We want the power to fuse what we want. We don't want any of these pre-caught fusion nonsense. Little decks. Good job, Shanks. I see how it is. Everyone's just turning against me, are they? Fair enough. I can't win, can I? Even in my own community. I guess that's it. We can just go out in the world now, then. Little pokey nav, alright. Hopefully in this game, right, the pokey nav won't be like it is in the previous games, right? Where we are just going to get spammed by bloody random people trying to call me. That would be good. Because I hated that in the actual official games, where the Pokénav is basically just a tool for people to just hit you up constantly. Just be like, hello, person. I caught a fish today. And it's like, wow, good for you. And that's it. That's like the whole interaction. So I think there should still be regular grass spawns as well. It's not all just overworld spawns, I think, but we'll see. Get the Zigzagoon. We're gonna have a Lanoon as part of our... He broke out. Are you serious? Bullshit. Let's have a look at the Zigzagoon sprite. I feel like that's got to be the one, hasn't it? Look at his little face. We get to see a whole new like era of sprites again. It's gonna be great. Grab the Wormpool. Hardly breathe through my nose. I need this joy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The things I do for all of you guys. Wormpool broke out as well. Did the catch rate so far. Oh boy. I like how this one's just Wormpool, but with a progressively bigger face. Like... Why is he wearing a party hat? Dead. We've got to have the one... There's too many good sprites for Wormpool. I want the party hat, but then there's dead Wormpool as well. Let's get... We gotta go for the party hat. Let's go for the party hat. We might be able to get Ludicolo again in this game easily enough as well. Because Ludicolo is... he's home in the Hoenn region, so it'd be cool if we could get our boy back again. Our legendary warrior. Maybe we'll fuse him with Swampert this time. We'll make the party fish instead. Alright, Poochyena, let's see what we got. Aw, look at that one. That one's cute. Luciana laying on his back. I feel like let's go with that one, shall we? That's a cute one. Yeah, the laying on the back one was quite good as well. There was a good selection of sprites right there. I'm liking the sprites so far. That was a quick speed up. It's fighting that in about a pre-dead Wurmple. You wouldn't be very impressed, would you? You were fighting against a Wurmple that was already been beaten. So they keep running into each other. You gotta check this out. It turns out they sell splicers at the Pokemart. Wow, that's crazy. Do you know how I already knew that? Because I spoke to Professor Birch. The Trainers app. It records other trainers that meet you on your journey. Okay. I really hope they're not going to do the phone number bullshit, because it gets so annoying. It was worse in Gen 2, but like... I think Shags is stalking you. I could see it. That music! By 7 Pokeballs. We got a couple of splices. Didn't she just say she was going to give us 2 splicers? Why do we only have 1 in our bag? This Shags is a fraud. He's a liar. He said he was going to give us few things. He didn't. What a fraud. I'm also so used to playing randomizers that I don't trust the fact that these should be Poochienas, even though they are. I'm just like, nope, this isn't going to be it. It's going to be something else. It's going to be Cresselia in a minute, isn't it? Wingull! Ah, that's a good pickup. I like that one early on. Wingull's great. If we can get Pelipper, that'd be huge. Drizzle Pelipper would be really good with our Swampert. That one looks really nice and detailed. I like that one. Not really a lot you can do with Wingull, though, is there, as a sprite, I feel like. Go with that one. Kind of surprised there is no, like, sitting Wingull or anything like that. But it's not a bad thing. Love that the wild ones have different sprites. Yeah, I was thinking that a minute ago. It's nice that the wild Pokemon can have the different variations now compared to how they were in Infinite Fusion 1. Which made sense, but it was once you selected a sprite, that was like the only thing you would ever find was that sprite. So I like that, yeah, that they're adding different variants of the... Oh, there's Lotad! The different variants of the sprites into the wild mons. If we can have upside down Lotad, I'll be very happy. Yes! Can we have him? Upside down Lotad. Where is he? Where? There he is. Is there another one? Is it just up that one upside down Lotad? There's a... We're having him. Upside down Lotad. Our favorite. Last time we fused him with Blastoise. And then Lycanroc. I don't know who we'll fuse him with this time. Zagoon. Good name, that. I didn't see if there was level caps or anything, actually. I should probably have a look at the settings. We haven't done that, have we? Let's do that now. System and audio. Let's try that. System audio. Text entry, keyboard. That works. Music volume, text speed, screen size. Screen size. Oh, I see. It doesn't change on the size on the stream, which is nice. Gameplay. Default movement, running, normal, overworld encounters, battle type. You do 3-on-3s. Speed up type will do toggle. Speed up overworld versus speed up battles? Oh, sweet. You can change the speeds. Quick HMs. That's kind of sick. All right. Visuals. Joke sprites. Custom eggs. Fusion icons. Battle animations, battle movement. Challenge options, level caps. No reviving. Dude, you could make a forced nuzlocke. No heals in battle, no heals in the overworld, no Pokemon centers. Oh, they've designed this with hardcore challenges in mind. And you can go check out this guy's mon. That's cool. So before you rematch someone, you can go check out their entire team. That's kind of sick. Damn, I like that. No Pokecenters is evil. Yeah, especially with how little money you get in the early game of this game. That's actually really brutal. Because it's not like you're getting tons of money. This is going to be Surskit Wurmple. But you're not getting loads of money, so it's kind of... it's difficult. As we found with our Fuse Everything run, we were just running out of money early on. That's cool, though, that they've set it up with challenges in mind. I kind of like that. That's a cool feature. Because it's one thing to just set the game up. It's another thing to set it up with those types of features that people like in mind. And again, we've talked about this before. How difficult would it be for Pokemon to do that? Where they just go, let's just add some little mean, you know, kind of fun features in like that. I think that'd be great. Tailo as well. We should, we didn't actually do it, did we? We should have a look at the Mudkip sprites as well, because we didn't get a chance to do that. Oh. That's Lotad and Poochyena. That's kind of cool. Mighty Colo is going to be a hell of a name, though, when that gets evolved. Old Mighty Colo. Also got a bit of a discrepancy on our levels here as well, and the fact that we're so far ahead. Orange berry on our head if we wanted. We're going to get a Apache berry that we can put on our head as well. No. Random bush. I like this so far. It feels like there has been some kind of quality of life bits and pieces that they've changed up here and there, and I quite like it. We'll face this person as well, why not? Mazagoon. Nice. A lot of goons at the minute that we're finding. A lot of goons. It's a shame. The only thing I would say that is like, I think after playing Black and White, going back to these games, I'd be like, man, it's a shame we don't get to see, is I wish they had like the moving sprites. But you know what? That's fine. To switch up the team and then we're allowed to rematch them. Alas, you bad wants to switch up a team and rematch you. Okay. That's cool. We should do it anyway, though, because the quests, and obviously in the previous game, it's quite useful to do them for getting items, so we'll do as many quests as we can on the way. I wouldn't say she switched up her team, though, actually, unless she's got a new mon as well now. It seems to be the same Mazagoon again. Does she have a new mon as well? She has Zigzagoon. Is it just a normal one? It's just a Zigzagoon with a big head. Interesting. I mean, in the previous game, to be fair, they did change the way that worked with Pokemon leveling up and doing stuff like that. Friendship increase. You can now trade with each other? What? She's looking for normal fairy grass flying. That's cool. You can trade with... There was a Ralts. Head Ralts. Why not? That's pretty cool. So you can trade with random trainers if you build up friendship with them. That's a cool feature. Okay. Fair play. I'm liking this. Wish it had randomizers already, but I'm sure there's a lot of sprites that still need to get done. Probably, yeah. There's probably a lot of stuff. Obviously, they've got like the kind of infrastructure for it, because they have the man in the black suit ready as well already. So there's definitely like potential for it to happen. It just probably will need a bit of work, which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. He's been standing there hoping someone would talk to him. Alright. Berry growing contest. Fun. Nothing in the bins, sadly. There are trubbish that jump out the bins in the other games, so you never know. Worth checking. That's just someone talking about Wally again. Oh, these berries. The berry growing competition. This is new. Wasn't in Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. Of course, we did play through Pokemon Emerald not that long ago. But many of you saw it, of course. Some of you wouldn't have, but many of you probably did see it. It was a time, I'll tell you that one. Hello, Norman. Norman's going to have a slacking fusion, isn't he, for his final mon? This is kind of cool, though, because it's like we played it recently, we can kind of, like, have an idea of what people are probably going to have in this game. But their fusions that they're fused with, no idea. But many of them will have a decent idea of what they might be. It's Wally! I like how when we did this in Pokemon Emerald, it's like Wally goes, oh, I need to catch a Pokemon, and normally catches a Ralts, and we just catch him like something else. But your dad gives him, he's like, here's a Zigzagoon you can have to, like, you know, use to try and do the catch. And he'd give him like Salamence or something instead. It was great. Are there no grass encounters then? I'm kind of confused. Unless it's... Is it all overworld encounters unless I switch off the other thing? Yeah, that's a Ralts and Poochyena as well. I don't want to give him this. I'm not giving him a good mon like that. You can get out of here if you think I'm giving him Zigzagoon. Well, he's getting from me. But let's turn off overworld encounters. It's kind of a shame you can't have both if that's the case, but... where was overworld encounters? Oh, there you go. Let's switch him off. Oh, hang on. What does it say? I want to only encounter in the tall grass. We'll do that. I like kind of not knowing what it is we're getting into with the fights, you know? We'll catch that C-Dot as well while we're here. Worst thing he can do is bide us, probably. There you go, he's using Bide. Gotta be careful of that, though. We did get caught by a Miltank by Bide in Pokemon Platinum. Not in time my Heatran. I like that one, him just looking at his Acorn. Let's go Acorn, Acorn C-Dot. No, we're keeping the C-Dot for ourselves. Fuse in party. You can immediately fuse. That's interesting. We'll put him in the PC. Why not? Let's go catch him something then, shall we? Let's catch him a Wurmple. That'll be a good mon to keep him company. Right? Right, we killed it. Let's try again. This is dumb that he doesn't have a Pokemon, so he's just kind of awkwardly stood there while we're catching something for him. You're so nice. I know, right? Giving him a whole Wurmple. I'm sure he's you know, you won't ever catch a Pokemon just like it. It's so unique and cool, Wurmple. He'll never get anything as impressive as this. The best gift anyone could give him. Did I press keep? I pressed keep, didn't I? I was not looking at the screen when I did that. We'll have to release that Wurmple now. That's annoying. I was looking at chat when I did that. Right, this is the one. Somebody wasted Pokemon. There you go, Wally. You're really giving me this Pokemon? I think I understand now. Then I guess we can go back to your dad's gym. Alright, pal. No, wait, I was thinking. I want to try and catch your Pokemon myself too. Do you think it's a good idea? Sure. You really think so? Alright then. I got this. We can go back to the route where we were just... Oh no. Now he's going to try and catch a Pokemon, is he? What a... Actually, we'll keep this because you never know. This might turn into a Dustox or Beautifly. It could be the other one that we need. Just need to go into the tall grass, just like before. I can do this. Dude, there's a... Oh, don't tell me he's going to get that Ralts. Nah. I'm nervous. What should I do? Attack. This is kind of wholesome in a way, but at the same time, it's like, come on, it's not that difficult, my guy. We all figured out how to do this when we were children. Attack again. Do you think if we just keep attacking, he'll knock the Ralts out? Give him shit advice. Tell him to do what Ash did, where he just dives on top of a Pidgey with his jacket. Do we attack again, or should we throw a ball? What do you think? This isn't just any ordinary Wurmple. It's a top percentage Wurmple. This is a Wurmple with perfect IVs. Let's let him throw a ball. Let's let him get the Ralts. Why not? It won't help him at all. He's gonna get Gardevoir fusion, though, isn't he? He'll learn. Kill it. This is a 360. You see that? I also love how he gets a Ralts, though, which is like the rare encounter for the area, as his like first Mon, and we don't even get one. Bullshit. He's gonna fuse Wurmple. He's fusing the Wurmple with the Ralts. Oh, this is gonna be gold. He's gonna have a Wurmple Guardy for the whole game. That's kind of funny. A Welts, yeah. That doesn't look that bad, actually. Worms. From Mr. Person _ Primplup _ Enjoyer. Nice. We got Worms. The question mark Pokemon. Clearly, because it's still early access, they haven't added names and dex entries yet, I guess. Fair enough. Go to Rustbro. Challenge Roxanne. She's going to have a horrific nose pass fusion as well. We just know it. Oh, it's a reporter. Guys, let's get on TV. Let's get on TV, shall we? Let's talk to the reporter. Hello, reporter. Let's just crash the interview they're doing here. Yearly berry contest has begun here in Petalburg Town, and berry enthusiasts are flocking from all over the region. Everyone is trying their best to grow the most prolific berry plant in hopes of winning the grand prize. We're joined by the organizer of the contest. Tell me, what is needed to get the best yield out of a berry plant? Well, every gardener has his own set of tricks, of course, but really it's all about watering berries diligently, I would say, you know. You heard it here first. Let's ask one of the locals what they think of the contest. Oh, here we go. Hi there, you seem like you're a local trainer. Will this be your first time participating in the contest? Yes, even though we're not enrolled. That's great. As you can see, the berry contest is at the height of its popularity. And it attracts more and more newcomers year after year. Wow. What are your thoughts on this year's berry contest so far? Doesn't really interest me. It's all right. It's pretty fun. It's a lot of fun. That's the most accurate one that I would pick. I'd just go, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. We'll say it's pretty fun. You know, we want up it one gear for the TV. You know, we want to look good on the TV. We are going to be the future champion after all. Yeah, it's pretty fun. That's great. I'm sure it will get even more fun as the competition goes on. Now tell me in one word, what is your strategy for winning the competition? Cheating. Cheating? That really says it all. This was Gabby Repel Town. We'll see you again on our next broadcast. So they don't question the fact that we were going to cheat. All right. Being interviewed sure is stressful. They're going to be airing the interview on TV. I'm nervous. Did you want to register to take part in the contest? Yep. Now we're going to cheat. Grow as many berries as possible. You'll get points for variety. Come and see me once your berries are grown and you're ready to get evaluated. Alright. Well, we can't do a lot of variety, I'll be honest. We've got orange and petchers. Can we steal them? We can't steal them off other people. Maybe we should go into the woods and see if we can find another berry tree somewhere, you know? Oh no. It's a rifle shags. Bunch of bloody wing gulls over here. There's berries up there, but oh, here we... More orange berries. Bollocks. Murder. Yeah, we'll just kill everyone else in the contest, and then they can't win, can they? That's a good shout, to be fair. Alright, well, that's all we can do is these two. A berry is planted here. It is, you're right. Are you ready to evaluate the berries you've grown? Yeah! None of your berries have grown. Come and see me for the evaluation once your berries are ready. We can't water them yet, so does that mean we have to wait until later on in the game? Oh well. I think I saw the Pokemon on the beach this morning. Wow, that's cool. Child. Bollocks to this.
Bollocks to this!
I'll have my revenge next time. More wing goals. We've already got them anyway. Hi, Bol. Welcome in, man. Hey, you've got something on your head, mate. Do I? Crazy, that. It might be a Ralts, you know. Oh, yeah, we're going to look at the Mudkip sprites as well, weren't we? We haven't done that yet. We need to do that. Have a look at little Mudkip. What's coming in? Sienna. Which is C-Dot and Mightyena. It's just a brown Mightyena with a little hat. That's kind of cool. They also keep saying about glimmer orbs, which... Is that money in this game? I'm confused. Drop a save as well. I like the instant save. You team. Oh yeah, you can see like when you fought them as well. That's cool. Reeled in a cool Pokemon while fishing. There's almost magical look to it. That's a fusion. There's a Magikarp fusion. Oh, we saw that one in the previous game, I think. Magical. Believe we have seen this before. Or at least a similar one to it, anyway. We don't need Foresight. Who needs that, anyway? How's the new game treating you? Yeah, it's been good so far. I've been enjoying it. It's there's a few small quality of life things that are really nice that they've done. It's good. It's been very enjoyable so far. I also like the way that you can have different speed ups now for in battle versus in the overworld. So if you wanted to run at the speed of sound in the overworld, but you wanted the battles to be normal speed, you can set it up that way so it will just do it, which is cool. Rather than, you know, obviously in the previous game, it was very much like you kind of just had it all work the same. That's pretty cool. Bubbles! Oh, we got Bubble Mudkip. So there's a lot of little bits and pieces like that that are just cool. Big Mouth Mudkip. Which one do we pick, though? There's so many Mudkips to choose. I think Bubbles Mudkip we go for here. We go for Bubble Boy. We also need to do some switching in and out here, because, I mean, we've got... Lotad is, you know, is by far one of our strongest members. He's got no XP, really, at this point. We need to get him powered up, you know? We need that XP share, but who knows where you get it in this game, to be honest. I go back to the earlier routes. Oh, look, our berries are growing. We got a mysterious sprout. Nice. Alright. So we're going to win that berry contest. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Oh, yeah. The upside down Lotad, isn't it? Forgot about that. Our upside down lad. Okay, that did not give us a lot of XP, I'll be honest. Wormienna. Nice. Yeah, you forget that you don't have the XP share while you're kind of running about, because I'm so used to having it now everywhere. Maybe I don't know what we should do about that. It's gonna be kind of awkward though with half our Pokemon being super weak. We'll have to train them by switch battling them, I guess, rather than switch training them against random mons. Kind of fair to Pidgey, but they only seem to come down to roost when it's windy out. Looks like the wind has picked up. We should be able to find some Pidgey around here now. Let me know if you catch one. So now there's weather. Okay. That's kind of cool. There's different weather mechanics. Alright. Oh, there's a BRB as well. We'll, Alright, we'll catch Taylor when we get back. You get to listen to the Ruby Sapphire battle music. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay, everybody? Go check out the YouTube stream while I'm gone. How about that? Alright? Especially because yesterday's VOD's up on there and it was brilliant. So go check that out if you haven't. It was a really good one yesterday. Go have a look at the VOD. Okay. Thanks for being here, though, everybody. I'll be back in a minute, okay? What a banger theme. Alright. We're balling the Talo. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you are all enjoying being here in the stream so far. Thanks for being here. Get ourselves a Talo sprite, shall we? I like that one, actually. That one's good. Love that. Love that one. Store in the PC. Actually, I shouldn't have stored that. Talo's pretty good. We probably want him on the team. Bring in Talo. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Guts, Talo. Honestly, switch him in for Wormpool. I do like Wormpool with the party hat, though. I don't know why he's got a party hat on, but you know what? Wormpool with a party hat. Love it. That's what we want to see more. More Wormpools with more party hats is what we want. Give us Pidgey. What we want. Swallow kind of died for nothing on the VOD, by the way. Well, you say that, Shags, but it also... What you gotta remember is Swallow dying gave us a free chance to switch to somebody else. So, like, Swallow came in and didn't do anything, but it necessarily didn't have a role on the team in the first place. So, it did kind of come in just to die, but in coming in and dying, it allowed us to win the fight. That's what I would say to that. We potentially wouldn't win the fight if it wasn't for Swallow dying. Albeit, we had to take a risk anyway, because, I mean, that fight was just... You know... It was... gone if we messed that up, you know? Me and you ask... I was meaning to ask you about the Cofagrigus Lapras switching. I didn't understand the strat. Against Blastoise. I love how we're doing like a technical breakdown and analysis of the game from yesterday as well. We're breaking down the strats. It's like a Monday like meeting after a sports game. We're like breaking down, doing like the post match breakdown. Is that what you mean, Shags, against a Blastoise? To avoid the skull move? Yeah, so to explain why I did that, it's pretty simple. It's actually really simple. Skull Bash, which Blastoise was using, is a charge up turn move, so it takes 2 turns to activate, right? 1 turn to charge up, where it would boost his defense by 1, then he activates it the next turn, right? The reason we use Cofagrigus is because Skull Bash is a normal type move, and so Cofagrigus can't be hit by it. The AI basically was prompted to keep using it because I think it didn't think that its other moves were worth using against Lapras. So it kept trying to spam use Skull Bash, which then gave us the option of switching to Cofagrigus so it would miss, right? The idea was eventually that what we were going to try and do, depending on how HP works and stuff, is we were going to whittle him down using Lapras's Surf. Then he heals, of course, and goes back up to full HP, so it's a bit of a pain. So in the end, what we decided, as you know from watching it, of course, is that we switched to Magnezone instead, hoping to take a hit from Skull Bash, which I knew we could take because I looked it up on the calculator. If you don't know, there's a Pokemon Showdown calculator is like the name of it, that people use for playing competitive Pokemon, where they can figure out how much damage certain things are going to do and adjust builds accordingly. So we used the calculator to basically make a determination that Magnezone wouldn't be killed by the Skull Bash, so we could switch into him and then allow for, you know, like a Thunderbolt or whatever to try and knock out the guy. That was the idea of the strat. Okay, second place, Martin with 7. Finally, the winner of the contest is Nige with 8 points. Yes! Huge, boys. Absolutely huge. We won the berry contest. Massive. Very rare for first timers to win. Ah, 2 grand. 4 citrus berries. Oh. Can we nick the berries now? I love that. Yeah, that was the idea. If there's any other things that you're like, why did we do that? Then, yeah, feel free to ask and I'll try and answer it, because some of the strats were kind of niche. There was a lot of, like, stuff we did that might seem strange on the face of it, but generally they were all, like, quite smart strats. Some of them were, like, super kind of... I don't be one of those people and be like, oh, super... They were kind of high-end in the sense that they were, like, rather niche. Right? Like, some of them were super niche ideas. Some of them were also things that I thought of that were just like, let's try it, rather than, I don't, you know, being sure about it. But there's a lot of, like, moving parts with it. You got to remember about, like, the abilities and stuff we have as well is also something we were kind of considering with it. Like, bringing a champ in certain times, you might not normally do it, but because he had no guard, it made more sense to bring him in than someone else or whatever, you know? So, there was a lot of, like, that kind of stuff. A field sleeping bag. Nice. I'm guessing this is going to be bound to D again, like it was before. It is. Pokinav favorite outfit and the sleeping bag. Nice. Oh, look, we can see all the trainers. That's cool. Average team level. Favorite type. That's cool. I like that. We got the Zigzagoona. Let's let Lotad have his first fight, like proper fight, shall we? He's going to win this. He might be upside down, but he wins this. Just you watch. Was that a critical hit on his first turn? This guy's got double howls up. That's kind of scary. Yeah, Lotad's going to win this. He's gone for howl again. Lotad outspeeds him, and he outspeeds massively. Zigzagoon gets the XP, and Lotad takes the win against Spoochiana. Huge. We're dropping Pidgey as well. If I don't need any other reason, all you need to know is if you watch Pokemon Infinite Fusion 1, you'll know why I'm dropping Pidgey. Alright. Biggest letdown we ever had on our team. He just sucked. Every time we thought Pidgey's going to do something, he was terrible. So we're not bringing Pidgey back. Pidgey's gone. There are many beautiful Pokemon to be found all across the region. Make sure to search the grass thoroughly. When I get the Poke Radar, it'll be easier. Winks. Okay, it's Ralts with Wingull. That's kind of cool. And it hits pretty hard. But it can get hit hard also by Lotad, who has a grass move. Look at that. What an absolute tank he is. He just absorbed that like it was nothing. See that? Look at it. And they missed as well. Yeah, Lotad is already the most powerful member of our team, I think, looking at it. I mean, seems clear as day. He's absolutely monumental already. There's also a Zigzagoona after that one, Shags, to be fair, as well. Right, in we go. Into the forest. Last time the forest was really interesting in the other game. So it's like a researcher of some kind. Need your help. I was collecting spore samples for my research, but I keep getting attacked by wild Pokemon. Still have more samples to collect, but I'm stuck here. Won't you please help me? 4 samples from those large mushrooms that grow in the woods. Should be easy to find, but you'll need to be mindful of the wild Pokemon. Alright. These are just shroomish, aren't they? Basically. Alright, I guess we should catch the Silcoon, because we don't have it. We'll try and do like a bit of a kind of living dex type scenario where we'll try and just catch everything we can. Because, you know, we might want to fuse some stuff that might be good in the future. Never know. Right? We could find some cool stuff. Not really much you can do with a Silcoon sprite, I'll be honest. Go with that one. Dynamic Silcoon. He's jumping through the air majestically. How about it? Shroomish. This is actually really good, though, because it turns into Breloom. So, we want that. We can get Breloom. That'll probably be our grass type sorted for the run. Nice. All right, Shroomish is going in the team. Look at that little smile. Oh, angry. Angry, bro, little guy, Shroomish. Damn. Which one do we want? Do we want happy Shroomish or angry Shroomish? Which one do we think? Angry mushroom or, you know, smug mushroom? Oh, it's Primplop Enjoyer again. Do you know what? Let's go with this one because it's Primplop Enjoyer again. We'll give him that. We'll add him in instead of. We'll drop Zigzagoon. I know we've been leveling Zigzagoon, but you know, all good things must come to an end. Zigzagoon's basically only there for the HMs anyway. What a grumpy little fucker. Mossy spores. Nice. I don't think what else we can find in here normally in the forest. I think we only have like one more Pokeball though, which is kind of annoying. So if we find anything super cool, we might not have to, or we might not be able to catch it. Wormpole. Oh, we have Stun Spore. That's huge. Free knockout? Is this guy just going to have a load of Wormpole? Right, okay. That being said, I feel like we should bring in, like, Wingull instead. Who I was hoping would have Peck. He doesn't have Peck. Water Gun's a 2-shot kill, though. So that's, you know, that works. I love how we get to see, like, the different sprites of Wormpole as well. Kind of like we were saying earlier about how it's nice that the wild Pokemon have varied sprites. Cool that we get to see like a plethora of them. Yeah, we were saying earlier, Vol, that it's nice that the wild Pokemon also appear as various sprites now, rather than just the one you choose. Because it was cool being able to pick one and then just having them all be that. But it's nice having a group of different sprites that can appear. It just sort of adds a bit more variety to it, doesn't it? And maybe you'll find one randomly that you go, oh, I like that. And you know, you enjoy that one more than the others. Yeah, no, I agree on that. I think that's cool. Oh, Cascoon, we need you. Our last Pokeball is going on a Cascoon. Oh boy. That's rough. Leech Seed. Oh, yes. Pokemon TCG? Interesting. Let's go with that one. Store in the PC, we are Cascoon. Actually, I want to go back to the Pokemon Center as well. We need more Pokeballs in case we find something cool. We don't want to lose out on cool mons, do we? Come on, Shroomish. There we go. $15, that'll be enough. Bug. We now have Bug. Pokemon Toy. And a nest ball. Alright. Little Pokey Toy. Oh yeah, we can sit on benches and stuff now as well. We can hop on and off. We can do that on beds as well. So you can just go and jump on someone's bed if you want. It's a bit weird. I don't know why you do that, but there you go. Walk into some random stranger's house and go jump on their bed. Immersion, yeah. Are you immersed yet? Yay, mossy spores. Also switch Poochyena up front. Need that XP on him. Is that enough now for that scientist? He didn't want that much, did he? This is actually a freebie. It might take a while, but this is a free win. This is sped up, by the way. Immersed in sweat. That's what I was saying. Well, it's certainly immersed. Did you find the 4 samples yet? I've only got 3, I think. Bruv. Who the hell is this? Fusions seem to be uncommon in the wild. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? What about Shroomish fusions? I really love that Pokemon. It always looks so funny when fused. Hey you, Devon guy. Oh my god, it's the Team Magma Grunt. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? Well, I'm sick of waiting. Hand over those papers. You're a traitor, aren't you? You've got to help me. What do you think you're doing? You're going to protect him? I don't want to help him. I'm not going to help the man from the corporation. I don't have a choice, though, but... Level 9? Hello. That's scary. Watch out, everybody. He's got a level 9 Poochyena. You be boosting. He's boosting a good one. Paralysis here is actually a... Oh, I was going to say a good shout. Double miss on Stun Spore. Triple miss on Stun Spore. Wow. That took way too long to land. That's the wrong Pokemon entirely that I brought out. Oh well. We'll make it work. Lotad gets the plaudits for winning that fight. See that? You see how Lotad expertly fought that Team Magma Grunt Walter off? What a name. Battle me again? I don't want to battle. Why would I battle you again? I just destroyed you. Now he just runs off like that. I'll tell you what, my if I had one complaint with this game, it's not really a complaint, to be honest. If I had one thing I would say about this game that I wish was already, you know, a thing. We haven't seen enough Hiker Knob yet. We need Hiker Knob to come back. We haven't seen him enough. He hasn't appeared. We need him back. He was a goat of the first game, so we need to find Hiker Knob again, right? When he returns to us, we'll be set. You know? He was our training partner last time. Once we find him... Brilliant. We need him to, like, come into the game, you know? From somewhere, get added into the game. And he just appears as like a... Oh, it's you! I was from the Kanto region. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like a Knob being back. How great would that be? Actually, I should have fought that Cascoon, because it's free XP again, isn't it? Oh, we got Hoot Hoot. Here's another Mon we can catch. Pretty lackluster Mon at that, but it's another Mon we can catch. Yay, we got Hoot Hoot. Angry Hoot Hoot we can have there apparently as well. Mad Hoot Hoot. Put him in the PC. So cool that there's Pokemon fusions in the wild. I wonder how that happens without splicers. Questions like that I'll have you locked up, kid. I wouldn't be asking them if I were you. Wake up on turn 1. Hey, yo. That's a weird looking fusion. It's a fattening Carter. Arrow heal, don't know. Can't go through there yet either. There's probably a TM hidden. Oh well. These little Ralts fusions are quite cool. I quite like them so far. There's been some good ones. Now we can take one more hit, actually. We can't take one more hit, actually. Bollocks. Rich boy Winston beat us. I'm disgusted with that. Strange Pokemon fusion flew in on the wind and smacked into me. Ouch. Alright. What other this geezer got then? What are we gonna have, do we reckon? It's gonna be an early game fusion, isn't it? It's not gonna be anything crazy. Going all out with the scum set here as well. Hoppip and C-Dot, I guess. We'll make a switch out because it's just not optional to, or not really optional. Not really optimal to keep in what we have there. That's kind of cool. I quite like that actually as a fusion. Hoppip, C-Dot, not Pokemon I really look at and go, wow, I like them. They're interesting. Yeah, teach me about berries. Even though I'm a master berry grower. Oh, it's got a free Sunkern as well. Alright. If you have an Oricorio, I heard that some can be found behind the flower shop. Okay. We now know we can get a free Pokemon outside in the Oricorio. Except we can't get there yet because we can't use Cut. Unfortunate. Just White Herb? That's a great item as well. I like the fact as well that this guy has a TM symbol above his head. Is he going to teach us a move? Or is he going to give us... Oh, this might be one of those people where if we beat, he gives us a TM. Or he gives us a option to learn, which is cool. Obviously, Shinx is in this game as well. Oh my, we're going to get wiped. This guy's about to wipe us. Oh my god. This guy's kicking our ass. He's one-shotting half my team. With an Echo Voice level 12 Winx or whatever the fuck it was called. Holy. Why was that so strong? Oh, is Echoed Voice that move that gets stronger the more you use it? Or is that round? I don't remember. It may be that's the move that gets stronger the more you use it. He went crazy right now. Both? Could be, honestly. I don't remember. Round 2, kid. Eat sand. Triple accuracy drop. And he still hits it anyway and one-shots us. Are you joking? How is he hitting these many on -3 accuracy? Can't wing goal. You got... No, he hits wing goal as well. Talo, we'll go for the quick attack. And we win. What a bugger that was. Jeez, man. You're too good. Oh, you healed my Pokemon as well. You got it. Which one of your Pokemon wants to learn Echoed Voice? None. I don't... You're no fun. Shut up, kid. You're no fun. Get the fuck out of here. The audacity of this child. We really need to get Wingull leveled up as well. Like, everyone else is kind of starting to get to those, like, higher than level 5, but lower than level 10. Wingull's still at level 4. We need to really work on that a little bit. What a horrific fight this is. He did so much more damage to us, I feel like, than we did to him. That was a horrible fight. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll I'll see you on Sunday, perhaps. Oh, wow. That's our first potential abomination of the run. A Talo Wormpool. Ooh. Alright, off we go. I got a doubles battle coming up here, though. But Wingol Mudkip out front. Why not? Then we can just switch out the Wingol if we need to. Ooh. CeeLo on the side there actually looks like it could be a legit Pokemon, which is kind of cool. Make a switch as well into Talo. And then we'll just Water Gun into the CeeLo. None of these are really going to do a huge amount of damage because it's a Grass type and a Water type, so we're not very effective against either. And he's used Bide. We're going to avoid attacking into that one now then. I think I just double attacked into him, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, we went for Logul. Good. You know, I'm gonna double attack into it now with Talo and then tackle from. He attacked first with Bide. Okay, we're good. It didn't do as much as I was thinking it was gonna. I thought it was gonna obliterate me. Nowhere near as bad. Yay, we won! All these Surskits. I'd pick one of those up if I could, but... sadly, we cannot. Free Chesto Berry. Go for those Resto Chesto strats now. Love a little Resto Chesto strat. Magikarp. Ooh. We love the fish. The big fish. Why would you withdraw into your other Magikarp? What benefit is there to doing that? He's just spreading the damage between his Magikarps. Interesting strat. Hello, Goldcarp. At least he's got Summit slightly better. Guaranteed damage every turn with the Leech Seed and the HP recovery. We could, if we wanted to, go for a Stun Spore, but I don't think we need it, quite frankly, so we'll just go for the Absorb. Nah, we're staying on our boy here. Little Shroomish is going to be the little guy that could. Nice. I was kind of hoping he'd give us a fishing rod or something, but he didn't, because he's a tight bastard. Ooh. That Rustboro remix. Kind of like that. Awakening? A bit boring. That's where that Oricorio is. It looks like there's a person down there. It looks like a speech bubble, so I'll have to get cut before we can do that. I say they've nailed the music in this game. In Infinite Fusion 2. I like it. Done a very good job. Dad's a real ace in the Devon Corporation, I'll have you know. It's no wonder I'm an ace myself. I'll give you something that an ace trainer like me uses. A float stone. Why would an ace trainer use a float stone? That explains why you've never won the Pokemon League, to be fair. Noob. What an absolute nerd, dude, using a float stone. I'm going to sit on your sofa for that. I'm actually going to jump around on it. There you go. This is a house as well, but there's no beds in it. Bit weird, isn't it? Strange building. Pokemarts in this one a little less fleshed out than the other, which I don't know if that's just the way they will be, or if in the future, of course, they'll add more to them. It'll be interesting to see what they do. It's kind of the general consensus with a lot of stuff in this game right now, is it's kind of interesting to see what they'll do in the future with this thing. Rare Pokemon in Petalburg Woods. Wow. No idea what that is then, probably. Marrow? Green marrow by the pond, but my big brother won't believe me. It was past that cut tree. Can you please try and show it to my brother? Oh, we don't have a cut tree, though. It's obviously not shiny marrow, I don't think, because that's like pink or something, I think. Must be marrow fused with something. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be a guy who gives us cut, isn't it? And you're a secret HM if we defeat him. Aight. We probably outspeed now and then have wing attack to do big damage. Look at that. Massive damage from Wing Goal. He's actually just lost right there as well, because he gave the free... he gave himself a switch out, but it now just means that my Wingull can just batter his Ninkadas. He can bring a third one in, probably. Ninroth, hello. Alright, that one's actually slightly more of a problem. Not gonna lie. Because it's fused with Vigoroth, probably, and that's actually kind of a Nowlimon. Good job this isn't a Nuzlocke, isn't it? Bloody hell. So the Leech Seed there is more of a guarantee of making it so that my other mons can finish the job, rather than making it so that Shroomish wins it himself. Because there you go. That damage every turn is pretty monstrous. Especially even 500 on Poochyena as well. That's really nice. And he now has Bite. So, interesting thing with Poochyena as well. Poochyena can evolve at level 20, which is nice. So it's not one that takes forever to evolve. So if we do eventually fuse with something, which we might, I don't know. We'll probably hang off on the fusions straight away, just because we want to get something good if we can. Kind of like we did before. I'd rather make a good fusion than do anything else, you know? Don't want to waste my time. We already came in here, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, looks like there's a clothes shop as well, which is cool. Let's have a look in here. This used to be in the Pokemart last time. A clothing boutique, though, this time. And a hair salon. And there's just a random water bottle in here. Oh, this is what the glimmer coins were that you get from defeating people. That's cool. Right, that's nice. So we don't use our money for that. Free of charge for a buzz, 100 glimmer coins for some polish. No. Let's see what we can get. Outfits. What can we buy? The first game had some interesting ones, so let's see what we can get. Floral dress. Marsh sweater, that's cool. Office worker. The pajamas. Okay, P2 onesie. Youngster attire. Okay, so we can look like other random trainers. Okay, I kind of want to go with the Marsh Stomp. It's expensive, though. Let's check the hats first. Make sure there's nothing crazy like the Ludicolo sombrero that we want to buy. Buy a tie. Googly eyes. A youngster cap, Dragonite beanie, glasses. A lot of stuff from the first games here. Alright, I think we're going to go with the Marsh Stomp hoodie. The Marsh sweater. I wonder if that changes depending on which starter you choose. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? They gave you like a Trico sweater or a Torchic sweater. Alright, back to school we go. Is it a Clefairy teaching the class? What is this about? Read what's written on the board. Listen up and remember this. Left, down, up, right. Correct. The fairy is tapping the blackboard. Listen up and remember this. Left, up, right, up, up, up. Okay. Round 3. Reached out its hand. We got TM Metronome. Oh, sweet. Alright. Free Quick Claw. Nice. We've already got better items than we did in black and white. Academic Cap. Oh, boy. Yellow school dress. Okay. Just in case anyone's wondering, no, we're not wearing the maid outfit this time if it's in this game, alright? There was enough of that last game. What about a Wingull? They're pretty loud. Do you think you could find me one? I do have a Wingull, but I don't want to give them mine. We're gonna have to go find a Wingull for this person. We need to do the quest, though, just in case, because there's a lot of useful items we got and features we got in the previous game from doing them. So we may need to do the fusion, like, quests and things. Hello. Casually come in and sit on their sofa. Act like we own the place. The problem with the Wingull is that we found it, like, in a spot. It's just like a random spawn, so I don't know how easy or hard it'll be to get. Alright, we can just get this one. Wingull, go in the ball, please. Sweet. Alright. We'll put him in the PC for now, and then we'll just grab him on the when we get back. I'll speed it along. Oh my god. Shroomkoth. Because we can get Slackoff in here, can't we? That's probably the rare mon they were talking about. And that guy was saying about there being a rare mon in the forest. Old Slackoff. Is what Norman has as ace, of course. He has slacking. Never really been that interested in Slackoff myself, though. It's not that cool of a Pokemon, I don't think. He's fine, but it's like... Oh, speak of the devil, there's Slackoff. We'll catch it because we don't have it, but... Oh, he hits like a truck, though. Damn. And he has Truant, of course. Such a horrible ability to have Truant. It's tragic, quite frankly. Nice. Slackoff. What is that pose? These Slackoff poses are questionable. We're going to go with that one. The Slacker Pokemon. Reminds me of that Ditto pose from the other one. That was a great, great sprite. Cursed, but great. Okay. Spare wing goal. Let's go. We'll just switch it for our wing goal so there's no confusion. And also, we may as well release one of these now as well. The one with the party hat can stay. This one can go. Party hat wing goal can stay. We like party hat wing goal. Kind of like that we get to see like the NPCs fusing their mons. So it gives us an extra look at some. Wingma. Cool that we get it in the decks as well. His happy little spin. Need to get some earplugs. This was a bad idea. Take this last rare candy. Oh, take it. Why not? 5 quests complete. Never know if we have to run into the scientist people who want us to complete quests again. We might be in a good place after that. With 5. I know they used to do them in kind of increments of sort of 5s and 10s, so maybe we'll get a good item for doing them. Who knows? I hope they re-implement the HM items in this game as well, like the pickaxe and stuff, because that would be really nice. If they don't, I'll be a little disappointed, because those items were so good. It's just a derpy grimer over there as well. Look at him, he's just staring. What a guy. What a little dude. Looks like it's probably going to be Trubbish or something over there as well. Devon Corporation. I'm also noticing I haven't seen a hotel yet, so I don't know if they're not in this game. Maybe we just haven't seen one. I don't think we get the fossils in this game for a little while, so we won't be able to do that, annoyingly. Man saying we can get free Pokemon with the fossils, but we can't. He's a liar, is what he is. Pretty sure we could actually just go fight Roxanne if we want as well right now. Normally there'd be like a magma dude who'd fight us around here, but... Let's go fight Roxanne, I guess. There's no way that we're like... level-wise super ready for the fight, but sure, it'll be fine. Pokemon League champion, yeah. She knows how to fuse her Pokemon to cover up their weaknesses. Ooh. At least this time when we face the gym, it's actually going to be the typing that it suggests rather than the randomized one we did where they're like, I'm the, you know, steel type gym leader, and then proceeded to bring out no steel types. They just bring out like ground and fire types. Sea dude. Alright. Good start there, sea dude. Alright, that rollout hurt. That rollout hurt a lot. Holy. Okay. I was really hoping we'd knock him out in one there. I'm really hoping we'll do it again from here. There we go. There goes Sea Dude. This is going to be an annoying gym, I feel. The routes on the head is super cute. It's nice, isn't it? The little mini routes. I like it. Why is Lotad upside down? That was the sprite we chose for him. Flipped over Lotad. We thought it fit Lotad's character well when we originally picked it, you know? This is a double battle. Oh, it is! Double Geo, dude. Fighting against Wagnus. Double Wagnus sprites. Mudkip learning... Actually, no, it wasn't even Mudkip, was it? That was Lotad learning Bubble, I think. Oh, boy. Geoscoon. Some of these names are a bit of a mouthful today. Is there going to be... like the Cascoon version as well? Is that what we're going to have to fight? I know Geo Cough. Look at the double teamwork there from Mudkip and Lotad. A born natural duo. Look at that. Monumental work from those lads. Lotad, Mudkip, and Shroomish is probably the three we use here, honestly, if it makes us pick again. Oh yeah, we have to do the same number. Alright, we lead Lotad. We bring Shroomish second. Oh, it's only two. Alright, Lotad and Mudkip then. Versus Roxanne. We know she's probably going to have Nose Pass as one of her mons. Oh, interesting. Geo-ish. He's on the fence a little bit here. He's you know... He's half Geodude, so he's only a bit Geodude, you know? This is kind of annoying, though. How do... Rock Grass. I guess ground is like a solid... Okay, we're gonna get pumped by this guy. Potion. Alright, Roxanne, you've used enough potions now. That's two. You don't need to keep spamming them. Miss some more moves for me, will you? No, okay. Alright, I think we're safe to say we're a little under cap at the minute as well. We probably could do with a little bit of a bump in levels. So we will try and do that. Also drop a save just in case anything happens. Let's try and do some work, shall we? What is this? It's getting annoying Discord pings. Also, quick question for anybody. Swab blue head. Nice. Anyone else been getting loads of those like random friend requests on Discord recently as well from obvious bots, or is it just me? I've gotten a bunch of them in the last couple of weeks. Maybe in the last 2 weeks I've probably gotten like 5. Very annoying. Kind of annoying as well that we could have got a spare wing goal here the whole time. You know what? We can take the hits. Lotad's an absolute unit. He'll be able to take this this punishment from Taylor. And then before we know it, he'll evolve to Lombre and he'll become an absolute monster on our team. Ooh, free egg, but it requires the bite. That's kind of interesting. Super potion. Alright. Kind of surprised we haven't got a rod yet as well. Old rod would be nice right about now. Rock Touch Gym, a nearby forest. The city reminds me a lot of Pewter City in my home region. An adventurer from Kanto. I came here on a journey to explore the world. Let's battle. I want to see how the local trainers fight. Okay. Let's go with those three. That's not the best starting mon we've gotten there, to be fair. Good type matchup though. Effect Spore. You pain in the arse. At least we take the first one out easily enough. So that's Pokemon 1 dealt with without our strongest Mon being used. Raichu. Oh boy. Mudkip's not actually great for this, of course, because he's not ground type yet, but it's the best we've got. Accuracy drops might be huge, you never know. The double accuracy drop. Still hit anyway, and we got flinched, great. And it hits again through double accuracy, and flinches again, and hits 3 in a row through double accuracy drops, and gets 2 flinches. Insane. He's... oh my god, he hasn't even missed a single one. Fuck off. -2 accuracy, doesn't miss a single bite. Go fuck yourself, RNG. This is some critical hit RNG from yesterday again. Why throw us back to the Pokemon Center after blacking out and not heal all of our Mons? Kind of annoying. Did that in the other game, I think, as well. It's a bit of an annoying feature that it does that. It's not the end of the world, but it's just kind of like vaguely annoying. Switch Wingull to the front of the party as well. Wingull, we'll bring Tailo again, and then we'll bring Lotad. Lotad? Mudkip. We'll use the same 3. I think just reordered, we probably get a better fight there. If we don't get Effect Spore, that would also be nice. And there's the Effect Spore. Brubbed. I mean, if he somehow doesn't kill us and we can get a Supersonic, that would be nice. He did kill us. Halo may win the last fight, so we're just going to go in for the fight here again with our boy and hope finally we can get some misses. That would be good. Hey, he finally missed on 1 accuracy minus, but last time he hit 4 in a row at -2. Alright. Flinch. Yay, we didn't get flinched into oblivion this time. Love it. Okay, if this pushes us... If we get to attack because he misses and we get Torrent, that's huge. Nice. We probably win this off of 2 quick attacks now. We'll see. 3 quick attacks. I'm gonna have to see how much damage we get. Dealt with something else. Cute Charm is terrible news. Tailo doesn't care though. He hits through it anyway. Love it. We'll get rid of Peck for that. Yay, we did it. Surely there's something good we get from this, right? Give you this from my home region, the Red Cap. We want the rolls. That's cool. So I guess compared to the other ones... Oh, you can buy them. Okay, so this is how you get the regional clothes. Squirtle overalls. Charmander. Okay, interesting. Browse hats. This is kind of cool. Get hairstyles as well. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright. You want the Charmander clothes? I just know it. How did you know? How did you know that my favorite evolution line in existence was the one that I wanted? Especially Charizard, my favorite Pokemon of all time. Yes. We'll catch the Iggly buff because it's new. We don't necessarily want it, but it's new, so we'll take it. Wow, Iggly buff! I wonder if it still looks as demonic in this game as some of the sprites. Yeah, sleepy Iggly buff. We'll have that one. We like that. That's a good sprite. Sleepy buff. Lotad's EP. He's on his head like last time. He's flipped over on his head. You know how he is. He's always asleep, is Lotad. I run past this. Yeah, I did. So many hairstyles. Yeah, the customization is really cool. Especially considering it's still in the like early kind of access phase. It's nice that they've added a bunch of that stuff. Alright. We're at hour 2. It's BRB time. I'm going to go step away real quick, grab another drink, and then we'll carry on. Alright, everybody? So BRB, back in just a sec. Go check out YouTube from Twitch if you haven't already. !YT or a link at the top of the chat. And I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, everybody? Thank you for being here on every platform. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. And I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Let's carry on, shall we? Thank you for being here. As I said before, appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, right. So let's get going, shall we? I don't know why, but it's still saying that my screens haven't changed, even though I think they have. OBS may be lagging. Give it a second. Come on, OBS, work with me here. There we go. That was weird. Repel! Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, Hoopma! Look at that. What a prize that is. Stay away from that infernal creature. Okay, that one's not bad. The Meowth and Mighty, you know, kind of like that. Okay, okay. Who we already have, but I mean we can use him as good XP fodder. Not that Wingull's necessarily going to fight in the first gym anyway, but still good to just level stuff up, isn't it? Anything else here? Nincada, that's what we were looking for. Right, we've killed the Nincada. That didn't go quite to plan. Let's find another Nincada. That's not Nincada. Still free XP though. Uchu. Great name. Whisma, you're new. We'll have you. You're not necessarily a good mon, but we'll take you. It depends, I guess. Exploud does get access to Boom Burst in this game, probably. Because it's a newer... You know, it's after that stuff has come out already, which is cool. Crying Whisma, okay. Let's go with Whisma with a little maraca or whatever he's got in his hand. Why not? Whisma looks traumatized. You're not wrong, Shags. You are not wrong. Welcome in on the YouTube stream, my dude. First chatter on the YouTube stream today. That feeling when Leech Seed does more damage probably than Absorb. Oh, that looks cool. I like Cascada. Slow and steady. We'll get there in the end. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like the fact that now you have these glimmer coins as well, so that you have both currencies separated for cosmetics and for just buying stuff in game. It's kind of cool. You don't have to worry about wasting all of your money anymore on oh boy, you don't have to worry about wasting all your money on stuff that's kind of cosmetic now. I like that. Let's hope that's not got guts. Mega Drain, hell yeah, dude. Shroomish he's leveling up in the world. We're about to go crazy with Shroomish now. That actually probably means that Shroomish is a really solid shout now for the gym. Because Mega Drain will just be so much nicer as a move. Let's do Poochyena next. Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that one. you know. Ooh, got Ninma. So far, pretty much everything custom, from at least what we're seeing. Not that many abominations. Haven't found many so far that I'd look at and go, oh, gee, you know, oh, bloody hell, that one looks cursed. Most of them are actually, they're pretty normal so far. Abra! He's going to run away, isn't he, unless we catch him turn 1. And we don't catch him turn 1. Love Abra running away like that. My favorite part about these games. The franchise of Pokemon in general. Can we catch it? Evidently not. We tried, but we did not succeed. Which is a great shame, quite frankly. Nincada's nice pickup as well, because it gives us 2 evolutions if we want it for Shedinja and Ninjask. Let's go with the sit-in lad. Wonder if they corrected the legendary catch rate? On randomizers, you mean? It's only really on the randomizers where it's a problem. In the base game, it's fine. But on the randomizers is where it messes with you, because of course, you know, that's where you might find them super early game. Yay, we got Abra. Abra's tempting to bring into the team, but I don't know. I like that sprite, actually. Let's go with that one. He's not really very useful yet, is the only problem. And we can't really do anything other than switch train him, so it's like, I don't want to really use him yet. Groudon isn't showing up on the regular game. He probably will, or it won't be until later. And then we'll probably find Groudon. That hurt for a minute, though. Let's go back to the old Pokemon Center. Our little legs go. Zoom in, man. Like a rocket ship, us running around. Bloody quick. Let's go. Nyom. Those like wind streaks. You'd think it's because it's windy. It's actually because we're about to break the sound barrier. It's like the aerodynamics of all of the air, you know, zooming past us as we fly by. That's actually what it is. Horrible fight for Puchina. We don't want that at all. Go for a Lotad on this. Yeah, it will be interesting though, Shags, to see if it is altered at all for the randomizers. Or it'd be cool if there was a way of just changing the catching rules in the game. If you could just change them yourself. That would also be kind of nice. I don't know how easy or not it is to actually make though, so I'm not going to kind of go in on it as like this is a peak feature that they don't have and they should, because who knows. That must be a bit of a bug there, where it just let us walk away from him in the fight. He's like, hey, trainer, come fight me. And we just turned around and took a step away. And then he did his surprised, wait a minute, and ran over again with his exclamation mark. Love it. Dude, Lotad doesn't even need to kill them in one hit. That's how confident he is about winning these fights. Sturdy doesn't matter. Lotad don't care. Geolo. The arm for the tail is an interesting choice. Like the fist tail. It feels at the moment like this is quite locked on the Hoenn Mons, which makes sense. But I feel like in the other game you saw a little more variety maybe in other gen Pokemon this early on. So I'm a little surprised we aren't seeing much else from other gens. There's one or two, but It kind of feels more similar to what you would expect from the actual game itself, from Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Well, Ruby and Sapphire more so than Emerald, because Emerald, of course, had a little bit more variety, but yeah, it's kind of wild. I do hope that the roster opens up and expands a little bit. That would be nice. But again, it's still early days, so maybe that's part of it as well. Lotad breaks sturdy strats. I hate that fusion. What, the Talo and Geolo. Alright. Lotad, Mudkip, and Shroomish. That's the trio here. Alright, it's Lotad. Actually, not Shroomish and Mudkip. That's what we're using. Lead Shroomish. Versus Geo-ish. Shroomish versus basically himself. If we miss this stun spore, I'm going to lose one. Doesn't affect him. I guess because you can't... Because it's newer gen, you can't spore a thing, I guess. And we can't leech seed either. Okay. See, in some of the gens you can, in some of the gens you can't at this point. So it's like, you kind of got to scout it just to see. Also going to make the switch. I mean, this is a horrible start with the minus accuracy, so... At least he only has absorb, seemingly. So we can out-damage him and then heal slightly more back than he's... doing. Our rollout's going to be worse though. That's going to hit like a truck. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to take the next hit of rollout. Can we? We cannot. Can we outspeed with Mudkip? We also cannot. GG. That thing is a bastard of a Pokemon to fight really early on like that. I hate that. The only other option is we go for the super high risk strat and we use like Talo or Wingull. But then if he does use rollout, we're going to get absolutely clattered by it. So let's do a little bit of training, I guess, first before we go back in. Let's try and get everyone up to level 14 because I think 14 is the cap. So oh, Skitty, new mon. Another Gen 3 mon, of course. I'll have that. Delcatty, of course, playing a part yesterday as one of the ace mon of stuff. Can we catch anyone? Yeah. This is just our first playthrough, Shag, so we're just playing for fun, remember? We're just checking out the new game. So we can do whatever we want. No challenge, no anything like that. We're just playing it for fun. No stipulations upon being forced to fuse people together or anything. We may want to do a fusion or two, though, for this first gym, but... Oh, boy, that's ugly. Igglygull. Oh. No rules, just fun. Yeah, exactly. End it. Ah, we win this. Problem is the XP isn't really that great here. So... I don't know what our best bet is for training. You know what? Let's do it. Even if it's just for this fight. I don't know if we will fuse Swampert with Lotad in the long run, but we'll do it for now. What are we going to make? Okay. Mudtad. Keep him as jolly. Torrent is probably more useful because there's nothing that's going to put rain up. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is how we do the combined movesets. All we'll do for now is we'll just put Absorb on there. Still, you can still select 2 additional moves. Are you sure you want to continue? Select the moves you want to keep. Water Gun, Mud Slap. Oh, that's one of those classic weird fusions. Go with that one, why not? And then we'll bring... I feel like Shroomish we should fuse with someone else as well. Just for this fight to give him a bit of extra punch. Shroomish, Grass Dark, why not? Shroomish and Poochyena. We can unfuse them again afterwards, it's fine. But just for this fight, we need to bolster our arsenal before we come up with some good mons we actually want to do a switch on. Poison Heal's kind of cool. Quick Feet. I'll go plus attack, why not? Keep Mega Drain, we want to keep Stun Spore and Leech Seed, and we'll throw Bite in the mix as well. Sweet. Now, there's our 2 mons that are going to take on the gym now. Probably. I don't know how it's going to work still, but we'll try. Let's see what our team's got, guys. Bring Shroomiena and Mudtad. How bad can it go with these 2, right? Right, we know we can't do any of the Leech Seed Stun Spore stuff, so see how much Bite does, and we'll go from there. Okay, that's not bad, you know. Speed Tie. Effect Spore can't do anything to us, that's good. That still hurts, though. A flinch should be huge. A flinch was massive! This is big. This could be big. The fusion was all we needed. Geoish goes down against Shroomiena. It wasn't even close. And now we've got our pass. Oh, Aaron. Okay. Alright. Okay, he's killed us in 1 hit. That's not great. I believe here, though. We've got a quad effective Mud Slap. Here we go. Big damage. Accuracy drop as well. Massive accuracy drop. Rock Tomb lands anyway. Of course it does. And it just absolutely decimates us and drops our speed. Great. Oh, now we got to deal with our pass. That R pass is going to be annoying. Especially because we already dropped its accuracy and still got hit by the Rock Tomb. That's kind of frustrating. Yeah. Honestly, I think we can probably brute force it.
So, you can die.
We can. We can indeed. I'm going to do a switcheroo here as well. Try a switcheroo. Try Mudtad first, and then Shroomiena at the back. I believe in this team. Doesn't really do enough damage. We'll go for the minus accuracy, though, in hopes that rollout will miss and break the chain. It does not, because, of course, why would it? It only has shit accuracy to begin with. Flinch, nice. He's going to heal now. Double flinch. Potion. Misses the rollout. Goes for another potion. All right. Critical hit, please. That'd be nice. All right. First turn, what we're going to do is we're going to paralyze. Second turn, we're going to go in for a leech seed. So, or we get hit first and miss. Fuck my life, dude. Are you serious? Why is it always that we miss whenever we need to land it? Like, the accuracy is terrible. And I know people will go, well, that happened to me as well. Watch any of the VODs of the last Nuzlocks, and you'll understand how shit my luck is in these games. Especially when you look at the fact that in Pokemon Black and White, we had 4 deaths at the hands of crits across 2 battles. It was 4 out of 5 hits were critical hits in those fights. Insane. This is a hard one. It shouldn't be, but the game's not really working with me all that well here either, to be fair, so that makes it more difficult in itself. Okay, he's at +6 speed, but that doesn't really make a difference. I don't care about cheesing at this point. Like, I'm just going to keep cheesing with a -6 accuracy. There's the heal. As long as we waste all the heals now, it's huge. Heal from, like, 3/4 HP is interesting, though. Lands the rollout of all things through that. I'm quite surprised, I gotta say. We'll get the mud slap for the minus accuracy. That was a huge hit this time. Okay, minus accuracy is in play. Okay, the miss is massive. We'll go for the leech seed. Paralysis is huge. We win this if there's no more potions. GG. Leech Seed gets the kill. Told you it was winnable. Roxanne goes down. All because of the paralysis. Well, and Leech Seed, to be fair. TM Rock Tomb is nice as well. That's quite useful. An Aaron mask. Hell yeah. We look like a criminal now. We look like we're about to murder someone. Look. We've got a hockey mask and we're about to break into someone's house. We want the thing on though again, don't we? Let's swap the position of that and then put the Ralts back on. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what did he want? Out of the way, move it! No, it's this guy again. Well, it's this guy's own fault for getting clowned on twice now. I'll give you a new haircut to celebrate your victory if you want. Oh, that's cool. You can get the gym leader's hairstyle. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Shags. That's cool. Yeah, so you can get the gym leader's haircut. That's pretty nice. I like that. Oh, and we got a new thing in here as well. TM that we can learn. What do you want to teach us? I'm the move teacher. $500 and we can teach anything a move. Okay. Let's defuse them now, because we can afford to unfuse our boys now. We don't need them in their current fusing forms again. We want them back as they were, you know? Purely because we don't necessarily know what we want to fuse them with in the future. So we want to keep options open of not fusing them right now. You never know. Okay, they go off to the right, don't they? I think the magma guy. Here he is. Oh, you there! It's the old man. Imagine getting robbed after all that. You know that the Team Magma dude is after him, and he still somehow gets robbed. How much do you have to suck for that to happen? You know? Also, we'll do HM cut. No one can learn cut. I guess we won't do HM cut then. That's kind of annoying. I feel like we need cut to progress. I know we can get Oricorio if we get cut, but... Did we not already fight this kid? What? I swear we beat all these trainers earlier. We ran through it, no? Free mission, what else does he have? Mist is terrible, we don't want that. Laura. Oh, it's Lotad and Abra. Interesting. strange combination, but it kind of works. Oh, it's Mr. Briny with Pico. Love that. Feel like we should go get a cut mon as well. We might have to switch someone out of the team here just so we can get someone who can learn cut. Just kind of annoying, but it might be necessary because there's going to be a lot of stuff we won't be able to access without it. Not Trico? Nah, Pico. Unless maybe he's got a Pico called Trico as well. You never know. You can probably learn cut. Alright. Kind of sad that Puchian has just done some work for us in the last gym, fusing with Shroomish, but now we're going to have to just switch him out purely because of non-cut compatibility. That sucks. Oh well. Not a lot we can do about that, but... Wasn't there not a cut tree over here somewhere? Oh, it doesn't even have to say about using cut, it just uses it. That's cool. It's the green marl they were talking about. What is it fused with? Marl and... Oh, it's a shiny marl. Oh, cool. Shiny is signified by the red star next to its name. I don't think shiny marl was green, but... Oh well. Yeah, the kid wanted us to catch it. We'll catch that and then show it to him. Why not? Hey! A free shiny! Wow! I have the card of this, the artwork that's trying to be. I can't remember what set it's from. It might be Surging Sparks, but I recognize the artwork in that, this guy. We'll also add it to the party just because I think we may need it in a minute to show that kid. So we'll put it in the party. Oh, there you go. Three super potions. Nice. Kind of nice, I guess. We'll take it. Little hop hip. We'll have this as well. Another mon that we can catch. Not a good one, but we'll catch it. That is a garbage one still. I like it. Yeah. That one. We don't need to see any other sprites. I guess now we'll run back and go back to the Pokemon Center again because we don't need Marill on the team anymore. Kind of cool though that they just give you a free shiny Marill. That's pretty fun. Ah. Thick fat though. We'll put him in here. We'll put him in the shiny box, shall we? He can go in the shiny box. We'll put Poochyena back in for now because Talo over here we already have two flying types, so we'll keep Talo out of the box for now. Put Poochyena back in. What do you think so far, Shags of Infinite Fusion 2? Are you an enjoyer of this so far? I'm having fun. It's sort of, I suppose to some degree, it's slightly less novel than the first one, only from the fact that because we've already played the first one, there's a lot less kind of like new stuff. The whole concept of fusions isn't sort of brand new anymore to us. So it's a little, we sort of know what to expect a little more, but it's still really fun. I've been enjoying this so far. Special flowers. Find an Oricorio in the flowery grass behind the flower shop. Alright. Feels more polished. Yeah. I'd agree on that, especially considering this is still early access. Feels like they've probably learned from the first one. Is that Oricorio we're looking for? Yeah, it feels like they've probably learned from the first game and have kind of implemented some things and changed a few things. And I like that. Can't fault them. Kind of hoping for Fury Cutter there, but... Alright, this is the ball. It's not the ball. This is the ball. This is the ball. Trust me, bro. Oh my god, go in the fucking ball, Oricorio. Your catch rate should not be this bad. Why are you not going in? Go in, bruv. I listen to you, Shags. There you go. Okay, a couple of Oricorios. Let's go with this one. Well, also, we will add it to the party because we probably need it for now. And we'll switch out Lotad for now. Because it'll come back in anyway, so. Citrus berry. Nice. Pooch gull. Oh. That just doesn't look right, does Pooch gull. That's a really well hidden TM as well. Damn. There must be an item or something in here. Or an egg, of course. Okay, there's an easy way back to the end of the forest. Miracle Seed. I think that's there in the actual games as well. Sweet. Alright. No, actually, this isn't... This is a different area, actually. You aren't normally up here straight away. Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. This is great. I've got to say. I'm very much liking this. Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. How you doing? Surprised to see you. How's it going? How are you? It's going alright. We're playing some Infinite Fusion 2. Having a fun time so far. Things are going okay, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna guess you... did you get sent home today? I feel like that's when we usually see you still during peak stream hours on a work day. As to my back's hurting today. Oh, that's not very nice. Well, I hope it feels better soon. That's not very nice. It's fine. You looking forward to tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with that. I feel like it's especially a good sign that those people said to you before that like, oh, we'll get back to you by next Friday, and then they haven't waited till next Friday. They've just like immediately gone you back in. But like that's a good sign. So we'll see. Shitty. Okay. I feel like someone said this in the other Infinite Fusion game, that they had to do some messing around with the names. They might have to do it in this one as well, because we've got shits and shitty. Interesting names. We'll see. Yeah. I'll be very intrigued to hear how it goes. Let's get rid of cut actually here because we don't need it right now on Ikada for this. So we'll go switch them out for Lotad again. Little Lotad coming back in. Love Lotad. Lotad's great. I feel like Lotad is an underappreciated mon. No, people don't think much of Lotad, and I think they're wrong. People that think that don't understand the power of the Lotad. Oh, here we go. Go and help Pico. Oh, is he going to fuse? Oh, interesting. He fused Pico with the Poochiana to make Pooch Goal. Alright. We'll see if the fusion or the real thing is better here. The real thing's better. Albeit we're 2 levels higher, but still. Team Magma Grunt Walter has been absolutely decimated. What a nerd. DNA reverser? What, you like being a fusion? Alright, so Pico has now become a Poochiana Wingull, I guess. Alright. Team Magma uniform looks pretty cool. They are pretty cool, I'll give them that. Magma and Aqua look pretty cool, generally. I would say that. They might be kind of evil, but they look cool though doing it. We'll heal little Wingull again anyway. We want to make sure he's at full HP. Full capacity for fighting when we need him. He needs to be ready for a brawl, you know? How did it go? Did you get my Devon parts? Yeah, we did. You gonna give us something good now? Yeah, he's gonna take us into his office. Alright. We're helping the tech corporation out. We're defending the corporation. We're pulling a Sony fanboy right now. Oh, the XP. Oh, that's so helpful. I'm so glad we got it this early in the game. In the last game, we got it in Fuchsia City. This is really good. Could you get delivered to the shipyard in Slateport? Sure. Why not? And go and give him... It's like this guy, you know, it's like... He owns, or he's the like CEO, head man of the biggest tech company in Hoenn. And he's like, come here, child, do this work for free. Go and deliver some letters that I can't be asked to mail myself. And go and take these parts that I can't be asked to also send in a package. You know? Wild fusion story. Help a scientist gather data by getting wild Pokemon to fuse before a battle 3 different times. Only be... Oh, okay. So we can't finish that quest unless we do overworld encounters. Jukebox app? We listen to our favorite tracks! Oh! We can play any of the music we want! Let's see what we got. Intro part 1. Title screen. Pokemon Go map. Game introduction. Little Root Town. This is sick. I like this. Birch Lab. The Eye Poke. I like that. Zigzagoon. They're chased by wild Pokemon, battle wild Pokemon, Old Dale Town. This is cool. This is pretty sick, I gotta say. We'll go default for now. That's a really cool little feature. I like that. Specialized in restoring Pokemon fossils. Oh, we don't have a fossil, so we can't do that. Love when the game lets me play the soundtrack. Yeah, I really like that. It's one of the things I really liked in Vampire Survivors that I thought was cool as well, is the fact that you can change the soundtrack once you've unlocked the music to play whatever bit of music you want for each level. That's a really nice quality of life feature. Oh my god, these fucking pings, dude. Jesus Christ. I wish that when you muted a Discord server, it didn't even come up to show you that you've been pinged if something happened. I wish it would just not say anything. Because there's one server I'm in for like one very specific purpose. And I swear, the person who owns this isn't like a streamer person. This is someone from YouTube who makes videos about a game I play, right? I swear, they ping their Discord with an @everyone about 10 to 15 times a day. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Because it's just, I'll constantly get a ping and I'm like, oh, you know, maybe it's someone needing to tell me something important. And it's just them being like, uploaded a video. And it's like, great. And then it'll be like, streaming later. Okay, streaming now. And it's just like, you don't need to fucking spam it. Stop posting at everyone's. Treema. Interesting, we got a fusion coming out. Oh my god, that's... Oh, what have you done to Trico? Oh no! That's the biggest abomination we found so far. That is a disgrace to Pokemon right there. It's kind of a cool design, the Whale Matrico fusion, but like, what have you done to the poor Trico? That's... Oh no. Is this what they talk about when they talk about inflation? Yeah, this is what governments around the world mean when they start talking about inflation. When Pokemon get bigger. Dude's about to bust. Yeah. He's become a balloon. He swallowed a balloon. I think it's what happened here. That's... Oh. I hate that. But the design for it is fine, but I just hate the fact that that's Trico. Oh, look! Hey, that's one of the nice cards. We like that one. Lombre! Okay, 2 cards from Oreo. Nothing new so far. I don't even know. I don't think you got that many points left to go for many more, do you? You absolutely slammed through the points that you had. We got Sleepy Lombre or Lombre on his head. What do we think? Which Lombre do we prefer? Do we like asleep Lombre or upside down Lombre? Oh, you still have 600,000. Jeez. That's one of the special perks for all of the YouTube people out there of being in the Twitch channel, is you can do stuff like this. You can't do that from YouTube, sadly. Damn. I'm gonna do one more. Drunk Lombre? What, passed out on the floor Lombre? Traditionally, we always go with the upside down low turn, so let's go with passed out Lombre. Let's go with it. Nice. Yes, I need to train a bit more. This is Rival Shags, by the way, as well. I know it looks like a female trainer, but don't ask questions, right? Oh. So you've got one holo Oreo, and it's the lab, I guess. Unlock the ability to put hats on Pokemon. Damn. The game froze then. The game is still in early access, so we'll kind of we'll give it some leeway when it comes to freezes and game performance, you know. Rival Shag's gender is whatever I like. You just pick and choose on the day, Shags, mate. You're like, this run, I'm going to be a... You could tell me you were going to be a Zigzagoon, and you could be a Zigzagoon, you know? This is how we find it. Shags has a lot to tell. Yeah. It's raining as well. Does that mean there's going to be new mons spawning? Let's have a look. Can we find anything cool here? Because it's raining, because the weather conditions changing seem to insinuate that Wingull would spawn. Or Pidgey would spawn. What can we get? I think we could get like Poliwag or something. That'd be cool. Frame rate is stuttering quite badly here as well, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. And there's a Pooch Gull. Not really looking for Pooch Gull. Shags has been living a double life all along. He's actually been a female trainer in the Hoenn region. Who knew? As well as the champion of Kanto until we dethroned him anyway. Okay, I feel like unless we get Poke Radar, it's kind of going to be hard to know if there's anything different here. So, let's maybe just carry on with what we're supposed to be doing. Mr. Briny, you and Pico. How's it going, fella? If it ain't Nige, you're the one who saved my darling Pico. Pico's been tearing about on these new fusion legs of hers. Alright then. That's my pitch for men embracing their feminine qualities. Oh, the frame rate does not like this section, does it? Oh dear. Ignore this part, don't worry about it. Fine. We won't worry about the stuttering. Okay, it's fine. This is where in our Pokemon Emerald run that was successful and we won the thing up here in Doofus, is where we got Groudon in Granite Cave. What, there's a bloody shipwreck over there. That's Archie by the looks of it. They had a whole... Oh, actually, it's not even a shipwreck. It was a pirate ship. That's cool, isn't it? Oh, bloody pirate ship. We got Sandy Gas down there again as well. This is a little bit painful, I'll admit, this frame rate, but I think it may not help because of the rain in game, to be fair. But see, now we're just fine. Just so dark in Granite Cave. Man, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay, this man's a break dancer. Have a poke about. What we got here? What are we selling? Imported goods from the mainland. Oh, this is obviously just like the Pokemart then, I guess. Surprised they're not selling seashells on the seashore. Give you one of these fishing rods? Hell yeah. Yay. The old rod. Go and fish up a Skrelp. Skrelp wasn't in the other game. Find one and show it to the fisherman. Skrelp is like a piece of seaweed. It's a piece of kelp, but it's a dragon poison type. She sells what now? I know, Shags. I've heard that she sells seashells by the seashore, but I'm dubious about that. Ah, we'll have a carp. Why not? A little Magikarp. We'll have one of them. Really? He broke. Burn the ball. Good Magikarp. Good job. I feel like we should just pick sideways Magikarp. We carp on. We do. We're always carping about. We need to get some more Pokeballs as well. We're running low. We're light on Pokeballs. We need to grab some. Or another TM person. Or oh, I guess that's just the move teacher that's in every Pokemon Center. Okay. That makes sense. This is Lynette who does the PC stuff. Wait a minute. They said about the transfer box. You can bring Pokemon between Infinite Fusion and Infinite Fusion 2? Oh my goodness. We could drag some of our old friends back. That's insane. That's pretty cool if you can. Why is it sideways? Because fuck you, that's why. He does what he pleases. Think Magikarp can be stopped? No. Magikarp doesn't care. He does what he wants, man. Oh, we already spoke to this guy before, didn't we? What does this guy do? You can purchase Wonder Trade tickets. I don't really understand the point of Wonder Trading, though, because I feel like in this game with single player, you don't really need it. Ah, oh, bollocks. I guess the only Pokeballs we can buy are from that other guy as well. And if we wanted to just go and grab some, it'd take us about 10 minutes to get back through the laggy boat section, so I'm not sure we want to do that. A lot of Wingull fusions coming out early. We've seen a few Goldines as well, but we haven't seen Goldine itself. Let's even get old. No, going for Sandy Gast. Looks interesting. That's one way to describe it. I don't want lure balls, but I guess that's the only choice we got right now is buying 5 of them. Let's try and get a Skrelp, shall we? Maybe we'll get Goldine as well, you never know. I know Oreo is a big fan of Seeking as well in Pokemon Platinum, so you never know. Maybe we'll get one back on the team somehow. What do we get? Ooh, Tentacool. Alright, we'll catch that as well. We don't have it, so... Pick one up. And we get the lure balls, which are good against fished Pokemon. Work first try. Can't complain. Lovely. The gym here is fighting type as well, just so everybody knows. It's against Brawly. Normally his ace would be Makuhita, so he's going to have a Makuhita fusion with something. Depressed Tentacle. Interesting. Or we've got him giving a cheeky upper. Let's go uppercut Tentacle. I like Goldine. It looks... What? That's a hell of a statement, Shags. Marsh Stomp! What Marsh Stomp should we get? Diving Marsh Stomp? Oh, we've got like... He looks like he's showing some off, you know? Oh, you've got different. We've got like Happy Marsh Stomp. We've got like slightly annoyed Marsh Stomp. We've got sad looking Marsh Stomp when someone's just stolen something off him. Awkward Marsh Stomp. Angry Marsh Stomp. I like... Oh, that one's cool. Let's go with the water one. Water Stomp. Anyone wants to learn Mud Shot? Hell yeah, dude. Marsh Stomp's actually in regular Pokemon Gen 3. Marsh Stomp's kind of insane. He's a very good mod. Mudkip is like by far the strongest at the start of the game. Okay, you die now. Actually, or at least we'll just... That Magikarp that we didn't catch, we just threw him on the sand and just let him drown. Not even a nibble. Bollocks. Where's Skrelp? Can't be the only one who feels that. Ooh. I gotta be honest, Shags, I've never thought that myself. I'm not sure many people are going to come to your defense on that one. A questionable description of Goldine, if you ask me. We're learning a lot about you today, Shags, it seems. You're letting a lot of information slip. I'll die on that hill. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair, Shags. I'm glad that you're willing to stick with your opinions. That's what I like. You're not flip-flopping on the issue, you know? You're going to stick with your opinion on it. It's another magic art. As we hit the BRB. Oh, well. Alright, well, we're going to go for our BRB then. Hopefully we'll get a Skrelp first try when we come back, right? So we're going to go BRB real quick. And I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, 3 minutes, we'll be back. I'm going to go stretch my legs again. Because I don't want to be sat down too long. Because it's not that healthy. So I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, everybody. BRB. Right, I'm back. Have no fear. Hopefully you haven't forgotten me since I've been gone. Song kind of slaps. Oh, the Dooford theme, you mean? It's not bad, is it? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Shags. I appreciate that. Welcome back to you as well, lad. Windows disconnect sound incoming. No, it didn't. Weird that it didn't make the noise. I was just unplugging something. Fish! We need a scrap. Can't get us a scrap. There's a scrap. Did I not say first try when we come back after the break? You all heard me. Did I not say that? Nostradamus strikes again. Actually, I should use the lure ball now. Look, here's what it is. Thank you everyone as well for being here, whichever platform you're on. YouTube or on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Especially during the summer, while many people have far more exciting things to do than sit inside and watch people playing games. All kinds of interesting outside stuff to do, I know. Touching grass, crazy. Okay, not many options here for young Skrelp. Just go with flopped over, healed over Skrelp. Bring him in for wing goal, and then we'll just do this for the quick, you know, transfer on this. Five netballs. Nice. Keep the rod I gave you. When you fish as much as I do, you end up with plenty of extras. Right. Lovely. If he nicks me Skrelp, I would have been fuming though. I like the little footprints as well. It's cool that, isn't it? The little footprints, but also on top of the little footprints, you've got the little like worn down track areas as well, where people obviously walk. So like you've got the normal bits, and then you've got like, look at this, like the sort of worn down compacted sand from where people have been wandering about. It's cool, isn't it? Dooford Hall. Let's go in the hall. What have we got in the hall? Bits and pieces. Do you have a Rosalie accuracy? What the fuck are you talking about? It's the hottest trend right now, but trends don't last very long, so it'll probably be replaced by something else soon. What are these people talking about? Rosalie accuracy. Shell pop. What is shell pop? That sounds good. Yeah. What do you think of shell pop? So easily influence these people. Like the real world, to be fair. Some random guy just says something once and it goes crazy. Oh, he's the same guy trying to... Shell pop. It can't ever be as popular as the most famous catchphrase we've ever seen in stream, though, from Detective Looker of "Don't be a thief." I feel like that one's got more potential, you know? Don't be a thief. That's got some potential, that catchphrase. Old Looker, he really put some thought into that, you know? Hello, Team Aqua. What are you guys doing here? Your boat broken down. Can't you see we're busy? Get lost. I guess we have to wait for them to get out of the way so I can get the items. A bit rude, though, isn't it? Random guy says we don't have a raid message, and suddenly we're all saying that. Yeah, right. Who would have that as a raid message, though? Sucks. Only the worst streamers would have that as a raid message. They'd actually have a real raid message. Ha! Fisherman Ned. What a name. Big Ned. Big Ned will never replace Hiker Knob, though. As much as he wants to be him, he'll never be Hiker Knob. He just won't. You know? He can pretend all he wants, having a similar name with, you know, 3 letters beginning with an M. But he'll never be Hiker Knob. Hiker Sunny. Oh, Sable Beat's kind of interesting. I like that. That's a cool fusion. Those Sableye fusions have always been quite cool, though, to be fair. So it's pretty good. Pretty pog. Dark Bug. What a weird combination. We don't really... Well, actually, we do have... We actually have Keen Eye Wingull. That's perfect for this fight, because we can't get our accuracy dropped. Is he just going to spam Flash? Is that what he's going to do? No, Detect and Flash. What a strat from this geezer. Literally the best strat I've ever seen, that. What a Chad, dude. This geezer and his bloody strats. Mormais, Zalumis, and Marwile. That one's cool as well. I like that. Okay. Mormais is nice. Marwile actually has some really cool fusions too, gotta say. Credit where credit's due, the Marwile fusions are cool. And Flash. Why can we not just have the lamp yet? I'd love the lamp. It would be... Here's what I'll say. If I had one thing that I would like in this game that would be really interesting, would be nice if they just completely eliminated HMs and he just gave you the lantern. I think that would be nice, because it is still kind of annoying to have to use HM Flash. I'd rather just not put it on anyone at all. But what can you do? Wonder if we'll get the fusion guessing game. Oh no. Not the guessing game. Man, that was rough last time. Oh shit. We gotta beat Brawly first before we can use that. Absolute tragedy, that is. Let's go with confused looking Zubat. I like that one. That right in there, in that little strip, was where we found Groudon before in our randomizer in Emerald. Cheers, pal. Oh, nice. It's dark in here as well. Bloody dark in here. We're going to trip over on these dumbbells and crash and burn. It's not good, is it? Yeah, the blimmin' thing's going to get shut down if they're not careful. We're going to have a horrible accident and the whole gym's going to get shut down, you know? Be terrible. Okay, we get slightly more, a bit more light now at least. It's impossible to go one square with the speed up on. A double barrel, nice. I do like the fact that we have the XP all early. That's quite cool. And tell you what, that's a cool little fusion, isn't it? That wing heater. I like that. And there's Medude as well. Of course, Medude. That just looks... I don't like that with the Meditite. It just... he kind of works when he looks a bit cursed with the Meditite head. It just looks a bit wrong. We've also got Mazagoon. Alright. Getting a lot of goons in this one. Yay, we can see more. Love that. Yeah, this was just a dumbbell. Feel like the gym leader's above us on the... just where we are now. Car Chop, nice. I'm scared that we're going to find Polychop at some point again, and that's... I'm not sure I can handle that. Polychop reappearing might be too much. That's a horrifying prospect, quite frankly. We all know what happened last time we found it. Ooh, Crab Chop. Okay. Bowler like that one. He likes those crabby Kingler fusions. Level 18 is a bit much though. I feel like we're over leveled a touch though. Fight all of them anyway, because I mean we're level capped, so it's not going to matter. And we've got Chubby Abra as well. Abra's been on he's been on an interesting diet plan since we caught him. He's become a chonker. A chonky lad. One thing I always find in these games is that the perspective of how big the Pokemon Center is from the outside is always tiny, but then when you walk in, they're always huge. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Like one of those buildings that like expands when you go in it. Brawly! I assume he has 2 mons, he may have 3, but we'll lead with Wingull, we'll go Tailo second, and our third we're going to go Marshtomp. This should be an easy GG, quite frankly, but we'll see. I mean, depends what he's got. Got Medeye. Slightly cursed looking, but also pretty cool. We do get the outspeed. Over 50% is all we needed, and that's massive. Straight away, I think 18 must be the cap. Weird withdrawal into Melp. Okay. He does tank it kind of well, though. That's Machop and Skrelp, who we caught earlier on. Kind of like that. That's a Gen 6 mon, I think it is. Used into it. By all means, Brawly, use your super potions. Power ain't gonna save you. I'll just bring Tailo out and do the exact same thing in a minute. What cheese lord? Look at this. Whipping out the super potions. Healing mid-fight. Tell Brawly's not playing a Nuzlocke, can't you? Damn. Alright. Well, Tailo takes this anyway. We can quick attack it anyway, just to get the guarantee in case we're somehow slower, which I don't think we would be anyway, but still. Then, oh. No, he's bringing his ace out. Carbink and Makuhita. Which actually works perfectly for us with, our boy Marshtomp. Yeah, that's not great. We use Growlins. Oh, we're not going to use Growl. Never mind. Yeah, that Carbink's kind of annoying. I do like the way that in this game they've actually covered a lot of the weaknesses more on the aces. What a strong bullet punch. Use Moltres' favourite move there as well. We know he loves Water Gun so much. He really does like Water Gun. It's his favourite move. Moltres 87. I think that was his name anyway, old 87. Can never remember exactly. We didn't even need a fusion for this one. Clean as a whistle. I mean, we got a good team for it, in fairness. I always thought that really in general in the original games for Ruby and Sapphire and that is Brawly has always had kind of a sucky team. Because they're always really easy to beat, because you get Wingull, Tailo so early. Like, they're always a bit easy to beat. We'll have his Shades, why not? Yeah, okay, that hasn't quite worked, because that's over the top of the Aaron mask. Let's swap the position of that, and then let's change the mask and put on the Rolts. Oh, they're not actually on our eyes, they're just on top of our head. Okay. No, that's fine. It looks like a strange headband. I kind of like the way as well that they say stuff to us like that, where they're like, yeah, congrats on the victory. It's cool. You gonna say anything to me? No. Okay. Rolts has eyes? Yeah. Rolts has eyes, yeah. You just don't see them because it's under the a little bit of hair. Oh yeah, we can get Brawly's hair, can we? That's kind of cool. I do like that, though, that you can steal the gym leader's cosmetics when you beat them. That's pretty cool. Shame you can't have the outfits as well, but that's fine. Horrible weather out though. Can't imagine that little Ralts who sat on our head is probably that comfortable being sat out in the rain, but you know, it is what it is. Ol's favorite place, the caves. Love it. Oh, Abra being... that's a weird Abra sprite. Seeing Abra, who's always just kind of sat down or like stood up on two legs, going like quadrupedal, just feels wrong. You know? It's just unsettling seeing that, I feel like. Abra on all fours is just weird. Oh, Aaron, we need that. Okay, whittling him down is going to take a little bit, so let's speed it up. I don't want to mud slap him because I think it'll kill him. Okay, he's in the yellow. That's good enough for me. We did have Aggron, of course, in one of our runs, didn't we? It may have even been in Pokemon Emerald we had Aggron, wasn't it? Pretty solid. Let's go with jumping Aaron. Why not? He probably would be kind of useful to have, actually, but can't go up here because we don't have a bike yet, either. Annoyingly. Makuba. So it means we can get Makuhita here, then, as well. Speak of the devil, there he is. Makuhita. Of course, we're a little bit... We have a little bit of a hatred towards Makuhita, purely because we got Hariyama in that previous Fire Red Leaf Green run that killed half our team with Arm Thrust that one time. I've never forgiven him since. So, yeah. Gabi, Yoshi demands attention. No worries, Shags. Go on, go do it. Gotta go and fulfill your job. Oh, nose pass as well. Getting all the slightly rarer mons from the cave. I think nose pass is one of the low drop rate ones. And we got a crit catch. Damn. Bit of luck right there. We got a bowing nose pass. We'll have that. Of course, the nice thing here is we can actually evolve it to Probo Pass. So, if we wanted. We won't, but we could. Pokeball. Nice. I assume there'd be an item down there. Just in the way that this was kind of going the opposite direction, it seemed a bit like this was the way to go with the ladders. I don't really remember Granite Cave, like the map from when I did the games, but I know it's not huge. Kuchena Talo, nice. Every level up is good stuff. Everstone, which isn't really very useful, but we'll take it anyway. Where is Mr. Steven? He can't be that far away. He in here? Hello, Mr. Stone. Hello, we got a little Groudon thing on there. Nice. Oh, that's actually Groudon and Kyogre fused, isn't it? He's got the Kyogre hands. Interesting. I'd be interested to see who the champion is in this game, whether it's Steven or Wallace as well. I'm in awe. There you go. I like that there's a little sort of text sort of system, a little dialogue system. That's kind of cool. Just like that, he just runs off. Don't even get a... Well, we technically get Steel Wing, but we don't really get much of a reward for delivering the letter. The original man who made us do it didn't even give us anything. Oh, boy. You in the cave, come over here. I want to have a small chat. It's Archie. Hello, Archie. You with that Steven guy in the cave, huh? Mind if we have a chat? I want to talk to you. What's with that look? I'm just a bit curious, that's all. You told me to go away earlier, and now he wants to talk to us. Make your mind up, Archie. Bloody hell. Don't even think of lying. We saw him walk out just before you. How does that in any way make it so that we were with him specifically, though? Because he walked out of the cave before we did. We could have just randomly both been wandering about in the cave, and then he came out, and then we walked out as well afterwards. That's Steven. He's a pretty famous guy, you know. Son of the Devon president and all. We should actually hate him then, really, because he's part of the big corporation. He's part of big tech, so we need to, we need to say no to him. Guy like that has gotten a lot of useful intel. Speaking of intel, we got wind that some Devon parts we've been searching for are being shipped to Slateport. Did that Steven guy tell you about anything like that? No. Is that so? We have the package of the parts on us, by the way. Guess we'll have to go and check it out ourselves then. No time to waste. Let's head for Slateport. Yeah, get out of here, nerds. We don't want to talk to your ass. Get out of here. A pirate hat. Super potion, alright. Oh, this is going to be... this is the Johto trainer. We had the other one who was like the, the Kanto trainer. It's like the Johto trainer. Let's bring Talo as well. Talo hasn't had many fights recently. Let's battle the Johto trainer. Who's got Ledian Marill. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're not even bloody... Not even healed. That's not great, is it? That does not bode well for our chances, I'll be honest. I was hoping for a miss on the rollout. It did not miss. Neither of our mons are very good here for this either. So this is kind of awkward. Oh, shit. Dude, Lombre's asleep. Mid-fight and he's having a nap. At least we have a ghost move, I guess. This is bad. Drevis is going to get us here. We were hoping for a miss on the Zen Headbutt. Right, if we're actually at full health, that'll be a significantly easier fight. So that would be nice if we did that first. Probably a good idea. We also know what mons it's got now. We need something with a rock move up front, which we don't have. It's flying as well, so Marsh Stomp's not a good choice there. Honestly, up front, Wingo or Talo is probably the best. Probably go Talo, Lombre, and that again. Could also go for a Paralysis, but... with Shroomish, but... it's fine again. Meet me in Johto. Johto, the worst region, you mean? Unironically, I think Johto's one of the weakest regions in the game. Or in the franchise. I know some people like Johto, and that's fine if you do, but I feel like it's actually just kind of very mid. We must have low rolled or high rolled the shit out of one of those, because we should have knocked that thing out easily with those amount of hits. We can gamble. We can gamble right here in stream as well if we want to. Pack time. What do we get? Non-hollow. SMH my head. I'm going for a pack. He gets the actually emote. Nice. Double. Damn, a hollow. That's crazy. How the fuck do you have 3 hollows? That's insane. All these flying types as well. It's crazy. But meanwhile, there's just the fight going on in the background. There's just like card packs constantly going off. Dude, Lombre's gonna win this. Lombre's gonna do it. He tried sleep powder and it couldn't hit it. Lombre gets the win. Hell yeah. What can I say? They love me. Yeah, apparently Stream Elements is doing you some favors right now. That's kind of crazy. We did have a fairly strong showing yesterday of hollows. I think we had like 2 in a row. Just kind of wild. Them holographics. That Krabby is an interesting sprite. Saluting Krabby. Absolutely, we need that. We need that in our life. It's Hidden Cave, is that called? Hidden Cave, eh? Interesting. Prism scale. That's cool. Can't get up here though because we don't have rock climb, nor can we cycle yet, but... What else can we get here? I mean, it's gonna be something other than Krabby, right? Just in this seaweed stuff. Azurill! I'll grab one of them. We do have that shiny Marrow, but we don't have Azurill yet, so we'll grab it. We just stun spore it, I guess, and catch it that way. Actually, we stun spore Leech Seed, and then it'll take damage, and it'll get a higher chance to catch each turn without us really damaging it. Oh, you go in the ball. Crit catch. Yay! Azurill. Oh, we're going with that one. Just try that's happy little Azurill. That's what we want. What Johto clothes can we buy? Actually, let's have a look, shall we? Sporty red outfit, classic crystal, or black and red jacket. Who's that one from? Oh, is that Silver's clothes? Browse hats. This is probably not going to be many here. Black and gold cap. Black and gold cap with hair. Okay. Yellow hat, round hat. Ghostly headband. Hairstyles, what we got? Square cut bangs. That's Claire's hair. Faulkner's hair. Don't know. Jasmine. Whitney. Price. Lyra, probably. Actually, that might be Whitney. I don't know. Nobody cares, do they? Nobody cares whose hairstyle was which. I'm determined to get a sandy ghast out of these as well. Sometimes you just gotta ask. If I wing attack it, I bet it kills it, and I don't want that. Go for the old switcheroo into Shroomish again. Mr. Shroom. Kind of surprised we hit that as well after the accuracy drop. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until it gets way down on its HP and then just go for it again, so we'll just flash. Wait one more turn. Last ball, last chance. There's the sandy ghast. Huge. Let's go with that one. Smogan. The Sand Heapmon. Also love how the guys like telling us to give the important package to give the letter to Steven and then go to Slateport, and we're just here like pissing about in Dewford the entire time. Oh boy. Holy lag again. It does not like this section for the frame rate. I honestly wouldn't mind if it just teleported you straight there. Like black screened it and did that, because it's better than this, which hopefully they can smooth out somehow. But this is just kind of rough. We'll be there before we know it, guys. Just you wait. Alright. This takes so long. Yeah, when we unlock Fly, it will be very nice, so we won't have to do that ever again. Ooh, crabbies. Yeah, we've already got the crabbies, so we don't really need any more of this now. A lemonade, okay. Heart scale, that's kind of nice. Wait, we can kick the beach ball? Oh, look at that! Okay, you can't kick it any further than that, I guess. Yay! That's kind of fun. Nice little thing to do. Oh. Why does everyone want to fight all the time? You're a level 11 Wingo and you're trying to take me on. Not smart. Mr. Stomp's gonna stomp you out. Slug chop as well. What a mon. To be fair, I will say, probably just because of the nature of the way it is, Slugma and Mag Cargo actually do make quite cool fusions. So, as much stick as people give them, including myself, Mag Cargo and Slugma actually do make good fusions. They look cool when you fuse them together. I'll give them that. Driftloon and Marill as well, which is interesting. Or Maril, I don't know why I called it Marill all of a sudden. Old Maril. I like Maril, Maril's cool. There's a really nice TCG card for illustration rare for Maril in Aldea Evolved, which I pulled years ago. I like it very much. Lombre at level 20 is kind of crazy now. He's getting up there. He's becoming much stronger. Shroomish is also going to evolve. Gee, is he going to evolve soon? No, I don't think he does. I think he's like mid-20s. Probably comes Breloom. Hot battles at the Seashore House. Defeat all of the trainers in the Seashore House. I think we've done that already, haven't we? 6 soda pops. Nice. We'll take it, I guess. Free money, basically, isn't it? We'll have some free product. Like being sponsored. Where have all these people come from as well? They all just appeared. None of them were here last time. When we came up the beach, no one was here, and now they've all appeared. God, Slateport is a tough area for this game to load, isn't it? Hopefully that's something they can kind of iron out a little bit, because the last game, the performance was generally pretty good. There was a few patches here and there where it was a bit dodgy, but most of it was pretty decent. Hopefully they can kind of figure out the lag problems with this one. Ooh! Mightyena! Mightyena, actually an interesting candidate for fusing, to be fair with someone. Could be good. I don't know if it's cool enough, though. There's a lot of cool Hoenn mons that I feel like we could get later on that will be maybe more interesting. Snarl. Go with that. Why not? Oh, we've destroyed the little tubers. These Wingold fusions actually look surprisingly good. Many of them actually work quite well. Which the bird fusions are a bit hit or miss sometimes with the non-birds. Carvana over there as well. How are we outsped by that tentacle? That's a cool one as well. I like that. That's a really cool fusion. Damn. As per usual, the ghost types still continuing to be some of the best fusions that we see. Sad Azrael on screen as well. That sucks. Sandy Rill. Saw that earlier. We've already seen that from the child inside the thing. Help us find a new ball to play with? Yeah, we can do that. I guess we just got to kick one over by them. Seems simple enough. Watch out for the Krabby, though, they say. So whenever the Krabby move, it, like, freezes the game up. Why didn't you move out the way, Krabby, like all the other ones who run when the exclamation mark above their head? You annoying pain in the ass. Can we not? Okay, there we go. Hello, game freeze. So, because it started raining, all of the people left, and it started raining at the exact moment that we were about to give the kid the beach ball and complete the quest. So we spent the time kicking the ball over there for nothing because the NPCs despawned. Nice. And the ball disappeared with it as well. So I guess we just got to wait until it becomes sunny again. We do have the sleeping bag, though. I wonder if we can just do that now. Get a drink as well. Throat's getting dry. Night thunderstorms, great. Can the weather go away, please? That'd be great. Love the idea that we're just sleeping in the middle of the beach as well. All these people are just kind of awkwardly watching us as we're just asleep in the middle of the beach. I wonder if going in and out of here will help. Nope. Let's wait on the lounger. Was it because it got too late? Is that what the problem was? And that's why all the people left? People are flocking to the... It doesn't look like people are flocking to the beach, but there we go. Still looks pretty, pretty empty. Guess we wait for the weather again. What is this? English summers? Like, can we have some rain? Or, like, a bit of sun, please, instead of the bloody rain? Can it go away? How long does the weather last? Like... This is a bit silly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this very much. Weather system, cool. Waiting system, interesting. It's kind of annoying though if the weather doesn't change fairly regularly. I mean, it's been raining for like nearly 2 days straight in game. And I have a quest that the people only appear when it's dry. Like... Don't really know what I'm supposed to do on that one. Thanks for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate everyone hanging out and vibing and whatnot. Please, rain, go away. The rain's gone! If it gets to night time before I kick that ball over there, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh nice, it worked already. Good. Oh, we got a free Spheal. Alright. And now they're using a Spheal instead of a beach ball. Fair enough. They blaze in sunshine now as well. We could do with a bit of that rain here, to be fair. It's been very, very dry as of late. Sailor Machop, look at that. It's been very dry. We need a bit of that rain ourselves. Too dry at the minute. I really hope that now we're in the town as well, the kind of lag is gonna chill out a little bit. We had that Ledian mask from the last game. Kind of weird that you can buy the Aron mask though, because you could also get it earlier in the game somewhere else. Kind of cool though that you can buy little cosmetics and things. I like that. They offer, or seemingly offer, a lot more in the range of cosmetics than they did in the previous game, which is cool. So, fair play to them. Ooh, that's a small problem. If this is their only Pokemon, this is probably fine, but if not, then we're in trouble. That Swagger was an absolute lifesaver then as well. Love that. Please be the only one. It was the only one. That was a bit lucky. I don't care about learning Swagger, but just beating them is always nice. Free XP as well, isn't it? So I mean, may as well. Person talking about nuzlocks. That's cool. Nice to reference them. Okay. You can give him heart scales and he gives you glimmer coins. That's kind of cool. Glimmer coins, of course, are things that are used for cosmetic buying, which is cool. Hello, fellas. All working about. Like how this is just like a facility where they're building ships, and again, we've just, as a child, we've just walked in, you know? But we've just wandered in like it was nothing. They're like, yeah, sure, why not? Just come in, child. Come and have a look at our classified submarine building operation, you know? Kind of wild. Daily Pokemon challenges. Curlia for Riolu? That's kind of cool. Poke Challenge app. Interesting. Let's have a look at this. Get into a battle against 2 wild Pokemon at once. Defeat. Do we have to like select them? Okay, you collect the reward once you beat them. Fuse 5 Pokemon. Catch a Pokemon without receiving any damage. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, we need to complete a challenge. Get into a battle against 2 wild Pokemon. I don't know how we do that. What else can we do though? Beat a Pokemon in 1 move using a not very effective move. Catch a Pokemon without receiving any damage is probably the easiest. Depends what it is as well. If we get a Magikarp, that makes it really easy. Love Disc. It would help if we had a Pokeball, wouldn't it? That is a bit awkward. Yeah, the old Mart, I guess. That'd be enough Great Balls, I think. 20 Great Balls would be enough, right? Or 15, 20. Keep us going for a while. I could see us one turn catching a Love Disc without a level 6. I know it's on the speed up, but like the window for getting a bite is not very big. Okay, we don't really want to catch that. I'd rather do it on the Love Disc, so I'm just going to do that instead. We have both the Deep Sea Tooth and Scale now, so we could get Gorbis and Huntail, which is kind of cool. Not that either of them are really worth getting, but still. Always used to think that Gorbis evolved from Love Disc, but it doesn't. Slowking Hat. Cool. Not what we're looking for, though. don't want Magikarp. Don't care that people are flocking to the beach. Don't tell me that. I don't care. I'm uninterested in the people at the beach. I'm fishing. Serious business. Another deep sea tooth. Head's tentacruel. We're getting a lot of cosmetics, not a lot of Pokemon though. Come on. Or should we love Disc as like a 1% encounter or something? Like impossible to catch Love Disc. Seaweed. Okay. That's I think 3 Magikarps, 1 Love Disc, and 1 Tentacruel. Go on, please. Yes, Love Disc, man. Come on. Be a BRB coming up in a minute, everybody, alright? Hey, there we go. Who knows if we'll get it first try, but we're going to try it. And we caught it without taking any damage. That completes the challenge. Nice. And it's a Love Disc, which we didn't previously have. With a smug little grin on its face. There you go. Project doesn't come up with a thing and be like, challenge complete. $400 and 3 Premier Balls, though. Not bad. Especially said come back. Complete 1 challenge. Come back and see when she completed 10. Bruh. Well, we ain't doing that for a bit. Contest. Alright. I'm gonna go to BRB real quick, alright, everybody? Anyone else still here? BRB. Back in a minute. Final hour time. Let's go. We already came in here, didn't we? But oh, we'll do it again. Last hour of the day and kind of the week, because Sunday, of course, we'll be back with Black and White 2. But it'll be on Sunday, so it's a couple of days away from now. $50 to get in. Oh, that's a Gorbis Huntail. It's like an aquarium. Look, we got a love disc and a clam pearl. Got Corsola over there. Kind of cool. Nothing but trash. Fair enough. I like how they go, who might you be? It's like, did they not just forget? Did they forget that they just saw us previously in Dewford? That interaction is already completely gone in their mind. Didn't happen. Rough skin, kind of annoying, as we know, of course, from having Sharp No on our own team in the previous one, who was previously a Carvana. Hypno, whatever its name was. That's an interesting fusion. Kinda like that though. Farwell. Then earlier though, Marwell fusions are good, and then the Carvana Sharpedo fusions are pretty cool as well. I remember in Pokemon Emerald, he calls his two subordinates simps. I don't remember what the context of it is, but he calls them simps when he walks in. It's crazy. Make the cities float, okay? Then we'll expand the oceans themselves. Everyone will have to adapt. It'll be a new way of life. So just turn everything into the ocean. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how it works, but there we go. Fuse all of the Pokemon with water types to make them... Okay. Humanity's greatest strength is his ability to adapt. It may seem drastic, but the only way for Holland to survive is to embrace the changes that are coming. Oh, we go Maxie's arrived now as well. Is he going to say that we need to destroy the ocean, I'm guessing, right now? Defend against the asteroid is to expand the land. There you go. They sure have some interesting ways of going about it. Why don't they just destroy the meteor? That not be a good idea? Feel like that's a good shout, but no one's considered that one yet, so maybe they'll get there eventually, you never know. Oh, new eye there as well. Those Sableye fusions always kind of hit. That's very few of them that look bad. In the first game, the oh boy, saying not sure. In the first game, the Zubat Sableye fusion is really cool. What do you think the best way to face the threat is? I guess it's defend against it, really, but... hopefully this doesn't change much. Join Team Magma. That's crazy. I refuse to accept the offer of joining Team Magma. Simply refuse. Looking for a trainer to rehome the clan pearl, it shows a time. When you bring us another love disc and we'll trade it. We have the one. If we get a second love disc, we can get a clan pearl, which is cool. And then we could actually get a huntail. I guess we're going fishing again. Back fishing, boys. Let's go. Not even a nibble. First try. No, magic up. It's unfortunate. Second try. That would have been a love disc. Alright, we did get some variety at least. Third try, third time lucky. I could see it. Here we go. Not even a nibble. Okay. This is the one. What did I say? Third try. Nostradamus strikes again. We'll switch out Wingo for now, just while we do this. Get the free clan pearl on the trade, and then we can go about our business. We still got to pay 50. That's awful. We just went to the trouble of getting rid of all those people for them. The pain in the ass. Team Magma and Aqua folks, and we still have to pay the 50 Poké-dollar entry fee. Disgraceful. I'm fuming about that. Saved the business, still had to pay anyway. Awful that is. Where's their loyalty? I feel like crazy that we got this much of a box of stuff already. Of course, all unique mons as well, which is cool. I was saying earlier about variety of stuff being in the game, but I mean, in fairness, although we found a lot of Hoenn mons and that so far, which is what you'd expect for, you know, the Hoenn region, but still, it feels like we're doing pretty good in terms of, like, catching variety of stuff at this point. Hidden item? No? Horrible frame rate again. It's unfortunate. The frame rate is not the best. I'll give him a free pass on it though, because it's still new. It's a little annoying though. Ooh, new mon, Gulpin. We'll have that. Bonus points if we can catch him before he sleeps in my marsh dump. Lovely. Gulpin! Let's have that one. Great sprite. I'd say I'm sure normally in the game Electrike spawns around here. Electrike's an interesting proposition to fuse actually with someone. See like Electrike Mighty Enna working kind of well. Go with that one. There is some other stuff I'm sure you can normally get. I think plus or minus you can normally get. Oh, chat disconnected on YouTube. Oh, what happened there? No, I keep disconnecting from my own chat. Weird. Anyone over in the YouTube chat confirm that the chat is good, or is it broken? Is it just me? Okay, it looks like we're okay. I must have disconnected twice. In the regular games, there'll be a horrible rival battle coming up soon as well. At least if you pick Swampert anyway, you have to fight against Grovyle normally that has Absorb or Mega Drain by that point in the game. It's very annoying. Also has Pursuit. Newmon. We'll grab ourselves an Oddish, shall we? Why not? We disconnected and reconnected on YouTube again. Interesting. Not sure what is going on with that chat right now, but if anyone's talking in there, probably not. But if there is anyone talking in there, I'm probably going to miss your message. Go with that one. Nice. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, as I said before. Thank you for being here. Whichever platform you're on, I've disconnected and reconnected on YouTube again. It's the 4th time now. Maybe my internet's going crazy, I don't know. The stream lagging, anybody? Is it fine? If anyone can hear me, let me know. Oh, that hurt. Bloody hell. That miner just slapped us. I guess we're going back to the Pokemon Center again. 10 seconds after going there last time, because now we need to heal up again. Get our Wingull back. I just saw something that someone did, one of those emote things. Whatever you call them. Hypes, I think they call them, don't they, on YouTube? Something like that. Thank you for the hype. Or the hearts, or whatever it was. I just sort of caught out the corner of my eye. There's another chat disconnect. No. I don't know what's happened to the YouTube chat, but it's kind of broken, so... Apologies anyone who might be in there. What's happening with it? I'm reconnected again. Weird. Maybe YouTube's going crazy. Oh, this is the guy who hides, isn't it? Pretty sure you need cut to get through here. Yeah, and Unincada doesn't have it. No, that's unfortunate. We ain't going through here then. Alright, disconnect again. Yeah, YouTube I guess is just getting fried right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I see Unknown Ores as a message. I guess I reconnected again. Welcome in, Unknown Ores. I probably won't be able to see most of the rest of the stuff if you post anything else, because I keep disconnecting and reconnecting from the chat, so... yeah. I don't know if you've already posted other messages, but if you have, I probably didn't see them. Welcome into stream. Been a while. How's it going? Oh, we missed. I want chat disconnected again. Face doesn't look quite right on that, but the yellow flowers is kind of nice for the Roselia art. We may evolve now on the Shroomish. Oh, Taylor's evolving. That's cool. Good old Swellow coming back to us. We love Swellow. Nice. Good pickup. Good old Schwello. Any good sprites for... Well, that one's kind of nice. Not too many for Swallow, but a few. Go with that one. I guess Shroomish doesn't quite evolve yet. He must be close, though. Double battle. Save as well. Hopefully there won't be any save corruption issues. I doubt there will be, but I only say that just because we have had issues, of course, with platinum recently and things like that. So I don't want to be overzealous with playing too much of the game without saving, just in case. Actually, I think that road to the left there where the magma camp is, I don't think it actually leads anywhere. I think it's a dead end. We may as well clear the rest of that out now. We're not going to join magma, though. Maybe we will in the future, but like in the first playthrough, we won't do that. Definite switch out here as well. We don't have another ground type, which is annoying, but we do have Shroomish or Lombre, and you know what? We used Shroomish last time, so let's bring out Lombre. Why not? He might be asleep, but he's still effective. He's just having a little sleep in the middle of the battle. He'll be fine. I think we also want to keep him kind of low level, non-evolved as long as we can. Because we don't want to power him up too much and turn him into Ludicolo so he doesn't learn Giga Drain. Otherwise he becomes kind of not that strong. Disconnected and reconnected again. I don't know what's going on with that, quite frankly, at this point. Macarp. Marill and Magikarp? Yeah. A Magikarp that can actually attack before level 20. That's crazy. We got a Zumacarp as well. That's kind of cool. Azuma or Gyarados is kind of a weird one, though. I'm not sure what that would look like. They're very different. Their kind of design philosophies are very different as well. I feel like that one would be a bit of a weird clash fusion. We need a bike to get over there as well. You need the acro bike, I think. Thought we'd be able to outspeed the Voltorb maybe, but that's annoying. Hate that. Go Shroomish again. We want to try and get him evolved as soon as possible. I don't know what is going on with that YouTube chat. That's crazy. My whole chat is just, there's the one message in the middle from unknown ores, and that entire rest of the chat is just chat disconnected, chat reconnected. Weird. IDK. Hey, here we go. Breloom. Our mushroom boy is back with us. Breloom will stay with us till the end of the game. Got that one. Him and his little snappy hands. Mark Punch as well. Even better. We'll drop Stun Spore for that, actually, because Mark Punch is just kind of going to carry him. So it's a pretty nutty move. Also, it gives us priority, so we can attack first every time we want to use it, which is pretty nice. The chat disconnecting, and I'm just going to ignore the YouTube chat for a bit until it sorts itself out. I can't read any messages in there anyway, so that's kind of annoying. I guess there's no one around to check whether it's just me or if it's like the whole chat, so. Can we like beat the guy? I don't really want to like chill in here. I just kind of want to see if there's anything I can steal and then get out of here. Like a truck blocking the way or something. They ain't living very well, are they? They're just in tents that are all just nothing in it, just dirt. Well then. Off we pop. Free catch on Minun. Love that. Add another one to the list of new Pokemon we've caught today. We've got over a box worth now, which is pretty cool. Let's go with that one. I like the way that you can catch something and instantly fuse them together. I think that's really cool. In the previous game, there were some limitations with that of only being able to like unfuse in the box and things as well. So it's kind of nice they've expanded that type of thing, so you can just kind of fuse and unfuse and stuff as much as you want, and fuse right after catching something. Oh, they are going to do the infamous fight against May, or Shags in this case. I wonder if it's going to be Wailmer and Trico again though. We got Wingma, the first Pokemon coming in. Slugma Wingull. Grimer and... okay, there it is. That is what we thought it was going to be. We are switching out on that. There's no way I'm saying it against that thing. I mean, smartest option is Swellow or Wingull here, to be honest, so... We'll try Swellow first. Yes, Giga Drain at level 24. Wow. Ooh. I wasn't expecting nearly a one-shot out of Aerial Ace, though. That's kind of crazy. Air Cut? I think that's a special move, right? Not that great. Bubble Beam on Lombre is pretty nice, though. That's quite a tidy move. Oh, he's got his own Lombre. Look at that. Lombre fused with Numel. Kind of like that. Alright. Rival Shags defeated again. Love it. After that, oh, Poke Radar. Nice. But after that shocking first fight that we did against our rival, now we're in. We're going places now. Poke Radar. Hey, that's everything we can get. Nice. Right, I saw one of the stream elements messages pop up there in the chat, so at least I know I'm reconnected for now. I don't know anymore. All I gotta do is survive the last 29 minutes till the end of stream. Whether the chat's broken or not. No, I'm disconnected again. Oh well. There wasn't a ton going on in the YouTube chat anyway, so it's not the end of the world if I can't see it. This attack on that is kind of annoying. The play rough spam is real. I'm surprised actually it hit that many play roughs, considering the move is notorious for being kind of unreliable. But it's a good move, but it can just be pretty unreliable with its actual accuracy. These Whalmer fusions are getting out of hand. Whalmer was in the other game as well, which is kind of funny, but we're seeing so many different Whalmers this time. Can't go on there because it's a cycling road, so we can't do anything with that. Although we can get a bike in Marville, which is just up here, so... What is this? Store? This is Marville? What? Why is Marville, like, underground? Oh, we got a shirt. That's kind of cool. A flying shirt. I didn't mean to put that on, but okay. A poison shirt. A water shirt. Okay, cool. 8 grass types. I guess there's a grass shirt. Nice. Okay, what else we got? Okay, that was it. Kind of intriguing. Change the outfit again, though. Let's put the old Marsh Stomp hoodie back on. The Marsh sweater. What did I just say? Where can I... where do I go to find the game corner? That would be cool. I want to go find the game corner. Look at this backdrop, though. That's cool. Slack off Kadabra as well. Absolutely just destroyed by my mighty Anna. Nice. We are going to learn skill swap. It's not really that useful. Skill swap allows you to switch abilities with the opposition. This is going to get confusing to navigate this in Marville. Where is this that we've just gone in? It's just going to be like a hole. Oh, this is... Okay. So there's like an underground bit and then there's the main... Okay. This is the Pokeball Workshop. Okay, this is like they had in Johto. You can buy Pokeballs here, and then I assume you can change the the Pokeball of the Mon that you already have. TV Marville. Wonder if this is the place where we'll do that quiz, because we did it before. Wallpaper lottery. We've done that before in the other game. This is a quest. Cohen Rangers. A top right, a left. Well, don't you worry. We'll write you a season 2. We're an associate producer, AO. Come see me when you complete it. Okay, we've completed a shed load of quests, so. Zubat costume. Amulet coin, nice. Okay. Five episodes. Yeah, we've already done 5 quests. This is good. We might get some extra stuff here. Gonna need you to do 5 quests. I mean, we've already done more than that. I'm pretty sure we've done 7, but... Game not wanna. Wild Fusion Study. Oh yeah, that guy wanted us to watch us, like, use stuff together. Mid-fight, which was weird. Interesting. I also saw something called the XP Lab, which sounds kind of curious. Hey, Rock Smash. We will need this, of course, at some point, I'm sure. Kind of inevitable, we will need a Rock Smash TM. Of course, it will be a TM, I think, rather than an HM in this game as well. Nose Chop. Okay, that looks way less cursed than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. Thought that was going to be so much worse. Some of those Machop fusions go kind of weird, so I was expecting not great things from Nose Pass Machop. Oh, it's an HM as well. Have you got to use Rock Smash out of battles in this version of the game? Okay. I guess they haven't added Rock Smash yet. There's a thing. Interesting. A Trubbish as well! Yay! Ah, shit. I didn't want to kill Trubbish. That's a tragedy. Oh, the die kits. Okay, we bought this before. It wasn't that useful. When we get there, let's check the hats first. What can we get? It's from Morville. Crimson Scarf, cat ears, headphones, Dragonite beanie, Electivire headset. That's kind of cool. Tiny fedora, fluffy beard, germ mask, googly specs, all the hijabs and stuff. The heart headband, smiley face mask, triangle shades. Interesting stuff on display. What outfits we can get to go with some of these diabolical outfits? Activewear. Okay. That's kind of cool. Dragonite coat. Alright. Mod dress. This is what the mods from this stream actually all wear. A suit. Streetwear. Dude, some of this stuff's kind of crazy, though. Kind of want to buy that. Shadow Bronze. Why not? Buy that. We want a lab coat. That's what we want. But we can't get it, sadly. Maybe in the future they'll add a lab coat or something. Who knows? We can go gambling soon as well. Isn't that exciting? Free bike as well? That's crazy. Love a free bike. You can't pay for the bike for $400. We're just cycling in the middle of the store. Love it. I mean, I guess at least we're in a bike store. It makes sense that we'd be cycling inside there, maybe. You were testing a bike for something. This does look a little bit like the maid outfit from the back. Invest into candy. You give me 1 XP candy, I'll give you a rare egg. Mmm. Alright. Pretty cool. It looks like I've stopped disconnecting and reconnecting from the chat, which is nice. Okay, that's where we came out before. There's also aqua and magma dudes everywhere. There's the game corner as well. Need a coin case? Where can we get one? No. You. Who's that fusion? Oh, there's an app for Who's That Fusion? Oh, yes. And a free coin case. Hell yeah. Play Voltorb Flip. I hate this game, but let's do it. Okay, we have 0 Voltorbs in this one. 0 up here. We also have 0 here. Oh, that was it. That was easy. I guess we got enough points. Alright. Level 2. We don't have any 0s. We don't have 1s, though. You having a laugh? Okay. I'm out of here. Do we not win on the top with the shoulders? Come on, man. That's kind of bullshit. That's a win, though? How is that a win? Makes no sense. Oh, I see. The amount of coins you put in depends on how much you can, like, win. Or the rows that you can win on. I don't understand how 2 Psyducks and a thing is a win, though, but... Oh, I see at the bottom there, it's... makes sense. Sweet. Get out of there. In here. Oh, it just takes us down there. Oh, what card was that? I didn't see that. I did not see which card it was. No, XP lab. Ah, the lab card. Choose. How many XP candies to extract? Does this reduce their level, though? Right, okay. That's weird. Interesting system, so you can drag XP out of certain mons to give it to others via XP candies. Intriguing. We'll do that fight another time. There's also Wally who we'll deal with another time. Hey, we got a free egg. What's the egg of? Chingling. I think that looks cursed, but I think that's Chingling. So let's do a little egg hatch, shall we? A cheeky little egg hatch. We've only got like 15 minutes left, so may as well. Oh, nice. Shouldn't have gone that far. Oh well. Snarl's a double hitter. We'll go for the wing attack into the Roselia. Snarl's actually kind of busted with the minus special attack on every hit as well. Double barrels, it's kind of nuts. That Snarl is huge. Nice. Dark's gonna do nothing against the Roselia. I say that actually did a lot more damage than I expected. One shot Mark Punch from Breloom as well. Monster shot. Egg will probably take a minute or two to go, but... especially if we're going to keep hitting these lag zones. Now we'll just use this little mini bit here. Or not, because this fucking guy just keeps getting in the way. And this is laggy as well. Man. A lot of laggy spots, which is just kind of annoying. I'm sure it's something that they can, like, figure out by messing with it, but it's kind of annoying just getting stuck in these laggy spots where everything freezes up. Actually, I haven't been in here yet either. Let's check this out. Might be something useful in here, you never know. Or not. Absolutely nothing useful in there. That's rough. I bet there's something in that big storage air vent thing over there we could find behind the Team Magma dude. I feel like, based on the other one with Team Rocket in the sewers, I feel like this is there's something there going on. Take a little Trubbish in the trash as well, why not? Come on, Pokemon Egg. Any minute now, hopefully. Doesn't seem close. Any minute now. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Do you know what? That might not be a bad place to run. Do the steps, because it looks like there's no lag zones there. I'd say it's quite good that the people down here didn't seem to get in the way. Right as they, of course, decide to get in the way. Helpful as ever from the NPCs. Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. They wait for me to run back down and then they step in the way. They know. They're just deliberately trolling me, the AI. Fucking CPU. We've got to be close at this point. It will hatch soon. Nice. Any minute now. Nice. This is Chingling, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Chingling. As expected. Not a mon that we're going to do anything with, but it's... There you go. We got it. Nice. Alright. Okay. Pretty fun day today. I had fun anyway. Hopefully everyone else did too. I thought it was a pretty fun little time on Infinite Fusion 2. Quite promising. I mean, the first one was obviously good. We already knew it was good, so hopefully the second one will, as we continue to play it, will continue to kind of live up to the bar set out by the first one. It's been pretty good so far, so thank you everyone on YouTube for watching. I appreciate it. I know the chat's been weird today, or at least it has been for me. I don't know if it has been for you guys, but thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. I'll be back on Sunday with Black and White 2, Black and White 2 Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke. That's the one. And we'll carry on then. So I'll see you guys then. All right. Have a good one, YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'll see you soon, yeah? Bye-bye. Leave the likes on the stream today as well. Appreciate it, guys. Damn. This is going high up in the